Okay, everybody, give me a second here to see if everything's working, because if it's not, I want to see if I can make it work. Been having some issues here getting the on-screen graphics to load my radar here. It's nothing to do with the graphics, it's got to do with the way this thing is set up. I'm gonna see if I can troubleshoot this quick. So we'll get going here momentarily. Just give me a moment here. This will give everybody a chance to join the stream. Maybe look at radar here for a second. Oh, come on, computer! I need you to do something right here. Things always work until they don't, and this is seriously irritating right now. So the only time I can troubleshoot this is when I'm streaming. Oh boy, this is great. Stick with me a minute, folks. We're not missing anything. Nothing's really going on quite yet. Just let me... why is this not working? We do have an enhanced risk for severe weather today. The possibility of a couple of tornadoes here in Louisiana and Mississippi. This is getting really old here. Hail's not really going to be... Oh, well, the thing's working now, so whatever. Okay, well, I'm not going to tell you broke, don't fix it. I guess. So we'll roll with that and see. I know our frame rate's a little bit screwed up, but I'm going to try to figure out what's going on with that. Let me reboot this real quick. As always, and I just want to confirm that everything's working again here. Let's just allow this to catch up. As always, I just want to confirm that everything's weird. Well, I'm sorry, folks. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna try to troubleshoot this. Our frame rate's all screwed up now for some reason. May have to do a reboot. Weird. Well, it's just that inside camera, isn't it? It is. Alright, let me reboot the interior camera. It's just that inside camera, isn't it? It is. Alright, we're going to get moving, folks. Tornado watch is in effect for parts of Louisiana, but I think we need to get moving to Monroe and then probably drop south. All right, moment of truth. No, maybe. Is it on? It's not on. Are you kidding me? Hey, can we work today, please? Technology. Okay, how's that? Is that better? That's not skipping. Good. All right, folks, so here's what I was talking about. These yellow shaded counties, primarily this area here, under a tornado watch. I believe it's until 8 p.m. So please be mindful of that.
I see Farmerville to our north, and it just reminds me of that tornado went through the town late at night when we were sitting there eating our Waffle House.
And just as it's really starting to rain, let's get moving. So we need to go east on 20. Oh, don't mind. We'll get moving here, folks. Just getting absolutely downpoured on.
Quite the dirty time.
Oops, let me switch this back over. That should be a little bit cleaner audio. Alright, we good. Gonna head east to Monroe and go south. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm really not sure what to think of today. I think we've got a little bit of maybe stable, low-level. The low-level environment, I think, is a little bit stable where we expected this warm sector to be, and I don't know if that's going to crush this event or not. Time will tell. But I think going to Monroe and dropping south is a pretty good solution here. Or a pretty good plan. We're only probably 10-15 minutes from Monroe, if even. Watching this broken line of storms to my south. The rooftop camera should not be crooked anymore. We'll spin it around and test it, but I'm pretty sure I got it level now. Look at this. This is what caused a pretty bad wreck last year with some chasers. And this left lane going 5 miles an hour is dangerous because I got the semi on my ass now. Come on, buddy. Thank you. But I want to make sure that this camera is level here. It looks level. Well, maybe not. I think it's a little bit crooked, but it's better than it was yesterday. So we'll get that leveled out. Better than yesterday. It's hard because I have to go up there and it's not a fine adjustment. I kind of have to guess. When I was adjusting it, it started to rain, so I kind of just gave up on it. Because it's, I don't want to get soaked. That. Yeah, enhanced risk of severe thunderstorms today. Risk of tornadoes is there. It could be a threat of maybe even a strong tornado or two. I don't think this is an outbreak situation.
I think I'm going to get into Monroe and hit 165 south.
Yep. I don't think this is an outbreak situation, nor do I think that this is any sort of like emergency, folks, but there is a chance for a strong tornado or two, but again, what I'm seeing on radar, like this morning, my opinion was different. I thought we might be looking at a pretty potentially dangerous scenario here, but that feeling is kind of going away as I analyze this. The radar is starting to look quite sloppy. And I know we're early in the event, but typically when this always looks really, really sloppy with just vigorous shower and thunder shower activity, usually it kind of it quenches the environment quite a bit to the point where it's not as potent later on. But there's exceptions to that rule all the time, especially in this area, just because of the local environment in this the area here that's like Texas or Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama. So don't sleep on today. Let's put it that way. But there's certainly no reason to begin panicking at all. Yeah, thanks for joining in, everybody. Should be hopefully a good day here. I'd really like to get out of this rain for a minute. Drop south on this highway that goes south out of Monroe. I think that's going to be all right. But I really don't know what to think of today, folks. We're probably going to have to just go south, like way south, I have a feeling. Never know. I'm getting kind of a bad feeling about today, not in like a impending danger way, it's just like I really think today's probably going to bust on us just by what I'm seeing. It's based off of past experiences and usually what busts look like down here, so this is probably going to be, today's probably going to be a flop, just being completely honest with you guys. I don't like that hype garbage here because we want our viewers to trust what we're saying, and I'm being straightforward. I think today's a flop. I could be wrong though. That's not an excuse to just, you know, stop paying attention to the weather. If you live in this area, you'll be paying attention. It's still early. It's coming up on 3 o'clock in the afternoon Central Time. We've got hours of, you know, potential severe weather left. Just because it's not doing it now doesn't mean it won't do it later. But I just I'm getting the feeling that it's not going to be a blockbuster event by any means. But there's not a lot of science or reasoning behind that other than just what I'm observing on radar and mesoanalysis. So, but that is a good thing. Obviously, we don't want tornadoes going through towns. So, but regardless, still make sure that you have a plan in place, what to do or whatever, because these storms move really quick down here, and sometimes there's really not much warning with them. They can mature very quickly and produce tornadoes quite early in their life cycle. One of the things we're watching for today, one of the biggest things I'm watching for are updrafts that are clustering together, so robust thunder showers that are clustering together. Storm mergers will help us overcome poor lapse rates and such. You get several updraft, you know, you get several mediocre updrafts that kind of collide with each other, and that's more energy, more buoyancy, and can help us get through those layers of poor lift and poor buoyancy. But remember, warm air rises, colder. Well, I shouldn't say warm air. Warmer air rises and cooler air sinks. We do have some issues with lift buoyancy today, but I don't know. We do every time down here. You know, no setup is perfect down here. There's always flaws in this area. Trust me. And I've seen strong tornadoes on days where there shouldn't have been strong tornadoes, and I've also seen absolutely nothing on days that we should have had 10 strong tornadoes. So the forecast is a forecast, and I'm going to be honest with you guys, it's as good as it's going to get. You know, forecasters, we're weather people, we are human. Our computer models are just not, quite frankly, they're never going to be good enough to say, yeah, there's going to be a tornado here, here, and here. It's just not possible. You know, we're trying to model the atmosphere, and literally the atmosphere, you know, has bajillions of freaking air particles. Just bajillions is apparently a number now of air parcels that would every single molecule of air. Well, I guess it's not a molecule of air, but every tiny piece of air would need to be modeled to have a 100% accurate computer model of the atmosphere, and that's never going to happen. I don't care if it's 100 years from now; it's not going to happen. We're not going to have that compute power. So we have to interpolate data and assume data with these computer models, and that's what they do. That's why their resolution are 3 kilometer, 1 kilometer, 12 kilometer. You know, they're very large grid square resolutions. So we're only as good as our models, and our models are actually quite good for what they are. But understand that it still takes a forecaster to interpret that, and as forecasters, we are not computers. So don't get mad at the weatherman or the weather lady for quote unquote getting it wrong, because there's a lot of moving parts to the atmosphere, and sometimes we just don't get it right. Sometimes we do. Some days we get it half right. I don't know if today it's going to be right or not. I have no idea, but we're going to find out. So just keep an open mind. Trying to be completely honest with you and upfront here that I don't know what's going to happen today at this point, because this all looks kind of like a mess. But the moral of the story is, especially in these areas out here, this stuff changes very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Yeah. So it brought to my attention about this south storm by Evan. I shouldn't say south, it's the one in the middle of the line, the Natchitoches to Winfield area. as it's moving this way. Here's us. I think I'm going to drop south just to sample Portage, and then we'll go that way. Toward Tallulah and Vicksburg, you know, the usual. But we're watching this line here to potentially break up and get these embedded, like, supercell. Jesus criminy, that is a huge freaking pothole over there. I'm not in. We can get these embedded supercell structures to move off the line or turn right or produce tornadoes within the line. So. Sorry, I hit the button. Hold on, let me make sure that we're back. I hit the button, I'm sorry. There's an off button, and I definitely hit it with my leg. I looked down and everything was black. I'm like, wait a minute. So let me just verify that we're good. Sorry, I suck. I just need to verify this for myself here. Black, I'm like, wait a minute. Yep, we're good. So, just kidding. But no, the Rolling Fork event, you know, I'm not comparing because this looks nothing like Rolling Fork. But
I got off at 165.
The environment is totally different.
Yeah, I don't know how far back you are for you. Stop off anyway. I inverted trip.
That day, everything looked like garbage. It looked like these just, you know, advection thunder showers forming and moving through. And a couple hours later, we had a significant tornado wipe out a couple of towns. The moral of the story is things down here change quickly. Not trying to scare anybody. It's just you have to be aware of what's going on down here all the time. All the time.
Continue on I-20 east for 5 miles.
Yeah, we're coming up to Monroe. Oh, come on, bud, really? Yeah, audio's working fine, folks. Everything's fine. We'll go south on 165 for a little while. This event is still in its infancy here. It hasn't even really started. I don't think we've had a single severe warning yet. At least not that I've seen. get out of this damn rain for a minute.
In 2 miles, take exit 116B toward Jackson Street.
Yeah, one of the limiting factors today is definitely this buoyancy issue, but that's the thing about chasing out here. You can't get stuck on this. You pretty much just have to show up regardless of if it looks like garbage or not, because as I was saying, and it might have cut out earlier, but I've seen days that shouldn't produce anything produce strong tornadoes, and days that should have produced strong tornadoes it just produces garbage. So forecast is only a forecast. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it's wrong. Tell you what, this interstate going through town here is not in the best of shape anymore. I feel like I remember it not being so rough. I-20 through Louisiana is not in the best of shape overall. Like, going through Shreveport, holy cow, it is terrible. I-20 from A or B? I-20 from basically the Texas-Louisiana state line all the way to Jackson, Mississippi kind of sucks.
In half a mile, take exit 116B
And I think it's getting worse.
toward Jackson Street.
We're doing a big construction project, though. It looks like they're resurfacing or something. I-20 going through Shreveport. Everything's down to one lane. Been working on that for a long time. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm sure when it's done, it'll be nice. Because that needed it bad. I remember a couple years ago going through there.
Then take the ramp to Business US 165.
My God, the potholes. I mean, you'd lose your whole car in there.
Take the ramp to Business US 165.
Which is what? Left or right? Right. Okay. Thank you, Google. Appreciate that garbage guidance.
Continue for 6 miles.
Man, we really got to go through town here, don't we? But I appreciate all you folks joining and supporting our channel and the Radar Omega app. God, you know what? I don't think I've ever actually, well, I have driven through here, but it's been a long time since I've driven through Monroe. Spend a lot of time on I-20, but usually don't actually get off of the damn interstate. Usually just go right on through. But that's the thing about doing this basically for my, 100% of my time and 100% of my life, is I get really, really familiar with things that, in areas that don't make any sense. Like, I could drive out to some random place in the middle of eastern New Mexico or something and probably find my way pretty much anywhere I need to go. Same with, honestly, anywhere that I go, with the exception of South Dakota, North Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, some of those areas that we don't go much. But like Kansas, Colorado, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Texas, New Mexico, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, you just kind of get used to things. Like, this all looks familiar. Like, I specifically remember driving through here. It's just, you drive through these areas all the time, even though, you're not from here. I mean, I drive like 100 to 115,000 miles a year, so, it's going to happen. It's not all interstates. is that, like, metallic noise? Oh, it's his phone rattling. Is it? I gotta figure out, like, what that metallic noise is. Driving me nuts. Oh my god, what is that noise? I am going to lose my shit here. Oh, it's... Alright, never mind, that's that thing on the cup holder. I can't fix that right now.
I think he got out of the vehicle. He's around there walking around somewhere.
A big thank you again for supporting the channel, and whether it's this channel or your other favorite live streamer, a lot of us have been discussing lately, kind of behind the scenes, how a lot of us do feel like we've been kind of, what is making that freaking noise? I feel like we've been not taken advantage of, but shafted a little bit, because the hype machines, the people that come in and call everything an emergency, code red, whatever, everybody's gonna die event. A lot of these people come in and profit off these events, and sometimes people stop watching the smaller channels because they think, oh, well, they don't say that it's a big tornado emergency, so I'll watch the people that say it is. And just remember, folks, these people are literally making an income in a business model off of your fear. So I don't care if it's this channel or another channel or what, but just thank you from everybody that's a small streamer for supporting the small streamers and watching the small streamers, because some of these big streamers that, they don't utilize us, but they utilize other people and stuff, but they're not paying these people very much. It's the storm chasing industry I don't consider myself a part of, but a lot of these folks are getting kind of screwed over out here, so it's always best to support the individual live streamers, whoever your favorite one or ones are. And that goes with really anything on the internet, and really any business, period. Supporting small business is always good. I know it's not always possible. There's times where it's not possible. But when it is possible, it's always a good thing to do so. Alright, I'm literally going to lose it here if I don't figure out what is smacking the side of the center console and making that noise. I think it's under the cup holders here. Hang on, what the frick is happening right now? Oh, is it in the cup holder? No. I'll find it eventually, but man, that's gonna piss me off. I'll find it. I probably dropped a quarter or something in the center console and smacking the side of it. When I hit a bump, it's a certain way. You wouldn't think it would be annoying, but it is the most annoying thing in the world. A lot of abandoned gas stations in this area. I feel like it shouldn't have, I feel like it should have taken us east. I don't know why it took us through town. I didn't realize that you could go farther and avoid all this. That's weird. Come on, Google. Should have done a better job. It's fine. I'm used to getting screwed over by Google. Alright, I found out what's making the noise. We're good. And now that I know what's making that noise, it's less irritating now, because I know how to fix it later. Just need to put a little rubber washer on. did issue the latest Storm Prediction Center update, and it's pretty much the same as it was prior. They didn't really change anything. Yeah, I can't stand noises in my truck, especially suspension noises. What's rattling right now is my center console. It's got a...
In half a mile, slight right onto US 165 South.
One of the metal organizers here has a stripped out screw. I just need to basically shove a bigger screw in it, and it'll be fine. I might get so irritated with it that I may even do it here on the live stream. I don't know.
Slight right onto US 165 South.
And I just can't get the hell away from you today, can I?
Continue on US
No, it's like a match made in heaven, ain't it?
29 miles.
No. I don't know why it took me through town. I didn't realize that you could just keep going another exit. I literally just went through Pothole City.
I just think it's funny this stuff keeps happening, just like what happened yesterday in Oklahoma City. We split up and then we merged onto the same spot on I-35. My inverter is being a little trippy, so I've had to keep an eye on that because it keeps randomly tripping. I think it's a loose connection, but I'm like, for Pete's sake, can't wait to get back to my Tahoe.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to do this. I mean, you can do it without all the stuff, but that's why I didn't want to go jump in my other truck for the past week, because I knew it would be thrown together and it would just end up being more of a frustration than anything.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was just like, I mean, this is a good vehicle, but the inverter tripped like multiple times rapidly, so it like restarted my Starlink router, and I had to reconfigure it and all that crap.
Yeah, that's really dumb. The Starlink, the factory default, the Wi-Fi routers, if the way you reset them to factory settings is you unplug them and plug them back in fast.
Looks like Corey's ready to go set up in the classic area for wedges.
And it's really stupid, because like if the plug is loose or something and it just happens to catch 2 or 3 times, it resets everything. It's really dumb.
Maybe I'll get ran over by one.
God, I hope. Just kidding. It's a joke. Calm down. Somebody's like, "Oh my God, did you just say that?"
Being a bully, Vince. Why?
Why are you driving 69 in the 6th? No, never mind. I thought it was like 70.
I don't know. I assumed it was 65, so I hit my cruise at 65. But this is off by like 3 or 4 miles an hour.
Thanks for your super chats, folks.
What I want to do with my rear lights is, I mean, obviously I want to get normal light bar put on top of my Tahoe, but I'm considering putting like a bunch of T3s on the end of the spoiler.
Yeah, I would. You can actually get the bracket for them. I think it's $199 for the pair of the plastic brackets. They're made for the quads, the bigger light head, but like the holes aren't pre-drilled. Well, I mean they are, but they're not. Like there's still plenty. Like you could still put T3s on it. It wouldn't look stupid, because we did that once. They weren't T3s. They were like M powers, which is about the same size. And if you just mount it in the middle of it and just drill two holes for it, I mean it doesn't look stupid or anything.
Well, I was considering doing that because that's, I mean, I know I can have like the brake functionality on the quad and stuff like that, but I really want to have that extra like brake light to the rear lights. even if I put like 14 threes on the back and then put them on stop, turn, tail function and all that. So I honestly think it makes a big difference. That's the one thing I like about driving this Taurus is that people do see when I have to hit the brakes more.
Yeah, you could honestly get those rotating brackets too, just put 2 on each side and it'd probably be fine. That spoiler is real easy to deal with too. It's 2 bolts from the inside. You pop that plastic off and that spoiler comes right off there, so you can take it off and drill a hole in it for the wires and stuff. Like it's not even a pain to do. Still heading south, folks. It's really the only option I see right now.
Whoa, we're back. Just in time. Yeah, but I bought the LRT, and my God, that took forever to kick in, but it just freaking came in, and everything's working. Hallelujah.
Just gotta keep watching this line, folks.
I was just about ready to ask you if you still had the your live view set up. I was about to just freaking hook that up and be done with this piece of crap. Yeah,
I guess this camera is still a little crooked. God dang it. I will fix that, folks. I just need to adjust it better. Man, that looks stupid, doesn't it? Next time I stop, I might try to piss around with it.
Red is streaming for Ryan today. That's hilarious.
Bitch.
He's literally only got Brett, Jordan, and Jaden down here for streaming.
I'm honestly surprised anybody came out for this, because it seems like once we start getting these west of I-35 risks, everybody forgets about out here.
Oh, I know. Yeah. That's why I only had like freaking 70 viewers before my stuff took a crap.
Small business strong. Watching this region, also watching down here, folks. We're located here. Temperature, we are sitting around 72-ish degrees, so not too bad.
Small business strong, or just chop everybody.
No, that's what others do. Train. Folks, I see some super chats that come in. I apologize for not being able to keep up with them in the vehicle here. Right now on the left of my screen, that's my chat. So you can see why I'm having a bit of an issue with that. We're working out some kinks with a third-party service, but it's just every live stream I figure out one more problem that's solved. There's like 2 or 3 other issues. Oh, see, now they're starting to populate. But like every live stream, I seem to fix 1, 2, or 3 small issues, and it starts working better. But there's still some issues to fix. It's just going to take a little while. Maybe another live stream or 2, so I can get those super chats piped back into my chat here. Because I can't use the one in the YouTube app. It just doesn't stay. It's like every now and then it'll just crap. It'll just stop working, and then I have to force close the app and bring it back up. And it's not this. It's not this device. I've actually tried a separate device, and it's the same issue. It's like there's a resiliency issue with it. I don't know if it's a problem because we're switching between cell sites all the time, and I use a VPN in the car because I need to pipe all of my stuff for location ability and such. I have to pipe it all back to a server that's actually in New York. So I'm running a VPN for myself, and that also does wireless channel bonding as well. So I don't know if it's confused because it's going through a VPN. I don't know. I haven't tried it without the VPN, but you would think the VPN would make it more stable because YouTube is only seeing that connection between the VPN and their server. It's not seeing the connection between my tablet and their server. So you would think it would make it more stable, but it's not. It is what it is. One of these days I'm going to get it 100% figured out. We're very, very close to having it perfect, just not quite there. That's definitely the shoulder. Mesoscale discussion 302 issued concerning Tornado Watch 61, which is this Tornado Watch. More rapid intensification of cells embedded within the evolving line possible between 4 and 6 p.m. Central Time, accompanied by increasing tornado risk. I'll put that on screen. It's going to take me a second. There's that mesoscale discussion. Screenshot it if you want, because I'm going to take it away in a second. We do have the ability to look at mesoscale discussions in the Radar Omega app. In fact, if you look right there, it's that shaded red polygon that just got populated right here. And you can then click on it. Oops, I can't. I can't right now because I've got so many layers on. If I disabled a couple of layers, it would make more sense to show it to you in the app.
A more rapid intensification of cells embedded within the evolving line still possible by the 4 to 6 p.m. time frame, accompanied by an increasing tornado potential.
Yeah, I think they're a little early on that watch. windy out again, so fighting that battle again. Nice drive down here. See, the chasing terrain out here is not bad. We're getting kind of close to the Mississippi River, and some of this river delta is
like it over there, storm.
Some of the river delta territory out here is
of Alexandria is looking. It looks like it's got that little bit of curvature, like it might be starting to get inflow into it.
Quite reasonable to chase. Relatively flat, tree cover's not too bad. Yeah, just gonna keep going south, I guess. I don't think it's gonna be I-20 anymore.
I think it'll eventually get up there, but yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. I'm keep heading south on the state route for the time being. See how things evolve as we get closer. Good news is, I mean, this stuff's moving like north-northeast for the most part, and that will pretty much keep us on this road for a good chunk of it, so that's good news.
Definitely a slow evolution of these storms today. They are not in a hurry.
Additional stations 202, 206, 218, 204, Part 6, Part 2. Respond to a residential alarm in number 2 territory. 100 Steeplechase Circle. 100 Steeplechase Circle. Arkansas Road is going to be your cross.
This traffic is light today. What town is this? Columbia. Okay. I don't even remember the last time I came down this highway. It has been a long time. fact, I don't even know if I've ever streamed coming down this road here. Usually try to stay on the interstate down here, but these storms are moving slow right now, so we don't really have to worry about it too much. Don't have to worry about getting an outrun or anything by them.
Circle real quick. 10-4. We're on 218 Taylor's.
Nice view out here, though. We are going to go straight through this because there's no way I'm going to get stopped for that. No way. I'm not doing 45 miles an hour coming down that bridge. We made it, though.
Negative car 6, the callback number we have, no one is answering. It looks like maybe it's a resident's phone. We'll contact the law company until we get additional number.
I need to start thinking about getting down toward Alexandria. I have a feeling we're going to end up in Natchez again. It's like always where we end up.
Switch over to channel 2.
At least lately. With Natchez.
All units coming this way.
This town seems bigger than it looks like on the map. Here I thought it was just going to be like a one gas station and 2 cars on the road, but here we got a full-fledged town, for crying out loud. I didn't expect this. I don't remember this area at all, but kind of pretty.
Car 6.
There's a very small chance of some severe storms in Iowa today, so with my luck, Iowa will probably produce something and this will bust. Probably should have went to Iowa. It's always Iowa, it seems like. Always.
Break 7. I'm going to make contact with the driver.
definitely warm and humid out, though. Yeah, put the air conditioner back on. It's usually how these Louisiana events feel. Kind of yucky out. I'd rather be here than Southwest Alabama. Alabama's really tough chasing terrain. Glad this is not an Alabama event. I thought it was actually going to end up being a Mississippi-Alabama event, but didn't turn out that way. Dude, that car, Jesus. Let's smoke that guy. The usual guy doing 45 and a 55 in the left lane. I'm pretty sure that is a cat walking around in his car. Pretty sure he has a cat walking around in there. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that, but alright, cool. I do not have a target right now. We are literally just driving south because I feel like we have a better environment south. Is that Highway 84 that goes from Alexandria to Natchez? I have a feeling that's where we're going to end up today.
Is there not another 911 call from the 84 IPL? It's probably the same caller in apartment 3. He advised the neighbors hollering for help again.
Trying to fly down this road so we can get to whatever connector road that is. It takes us from 80. No, that is 84. Yeah, trying to get to 84 because I have a feeling we're gonna end up in the Natchez area. That's just all the time. That's where we always end up. It seems like. If you're wondering, that's right over here. Definitely feels more humid the farther south I'm going. And I have the air off. I'm just venting the outside air in right now, and it definitely feels more humid. It's kind of misting and sprinkling out a little bit too. But if you look at the clouds there, they are definitely moving quite rapidly. So our wind. This is another scenario which is very typical for this area, where we have the kinematics, which are, that's our wind field, basically our wind profile with height. It's quite favorable for tornadic development, tornadoes, damaging wind, etc. But we have a bit of a buoyancy instability issue here. We need to get a robust updraft to take advantage of that, because we can have all the crazy wind profiles that we want, but there's no good if there's no storm. So two different ball games there. We need both to kind of come together. But you can even see it. We just passed that flag. We've got southerly surface winds, it looks like. But up there, if you look at the clouds, they're moving off to the right. So they're feeding more westerly. So they're feeding, moving to the west. So that's that inflow going to the west. So you can kind of, that's an example of some of that wind shear there. The surface winds are southerly, and we've got easterly winds just above it. So the next layer up, we've got easterlies, so that's going to cause updrafts, if they form, to want to rotate in the low levels. And remember, we don't necessarily get tornadoes out of every rotating storm. We can get large hail, winds, etc. We don't get tornadoes out of every single rotating storm.
Somewhere near that Volva tower. Well, again, I don't know, that Alexandria storm just went special weather statement on it.
I was actually coming down here to where 84 meets, because I have a feeling this is going to end up being freaking matches. And it looks like 84 goes through Jeddah, and that would be in good position. So I'm going to kind of slow it up here once I get down there, because I'm eyeballing that one too. Go into your camera here just to make sure this is all working right. Frame rate still good? Yeah, it looks like it. Probably will top off on gas somewhere on 84. I've got 3/4 of a tank left, but especially down here, things start going.
Looks good. Camera looks good.
Okay, thanks. The evolution of these storms is so quick sometimes, and once they evolve and they're mature, they speed up and they're moving 60 miles an hour, and it's really, really hard to stop for gas because you barely have enough time to keep up with them. So it's best to just start with a full tank, even if it's mostly full. It's best to just top it off anyway. We've got a special weather statement here on the Alexandria storm. It doesn't look bad. Cold front is back here. I don't know if that's going to crash the party. That may cut this storm off and absolutely just destroy it. But it does have some time. It is lagging behind, but it's catching up. But this storm might kind of peel off of that line a bit and distance itself. Or maybe it'll latch on the cold front. I mean, I've seen tornadic storms sometimes be affiliated directly with the cold front. This stuff can happen. Maybe not super common, but cold fronts don't always crash the party. They often do, though. But I am starting to get interest in that. That storm is going to track basically right up along 84. So we can either go southeast or we can go southwest and get to 84. I'll have to start checking ETA and drive times for those two options to see if we can make it to Alexandria by then or not. I don't know. If not, then we'll probably have to start going down 84 sooner. We're 45 minutes from Alexandria, and from Archie, which is down 84, 36. Boy, I don't know. We keep heading toward Alexandria now. I'm trying to determine, and I'll have to make a decision here soon, if it's going to be try to get right underneath of it or get out in front of it. We'll have to watch over the next, 10 minutes to see if this thing intensifies quickly or not. If it starts to quickly intensify, then that's our indication that we need to go directly to the storm. If it's still kind of
starting to pick up a little bit towards southwest.
If it's still kind of pissing around and not doing much, then that's our indication to go ahead and get out in front of it. Yeah, I was just telling people I'm trying to give it 10 minutes here on what that is, but if it's still screwing around and not getting its act together, I may go to Alexandria and then east. But I may just go down 84 through Jana, get down to where 84 is. But if it starts really getting its act together in the next 10 minutes, I might just go straight to Alexandria. I just don't want to end up stuck in that rain and not able to get in front of it.
No, I definitely feel you there. At least this is a 4-lane too. That makes a big difference.
That's true. Storm is forming just west of Alexandria, and it's starting to get its act together, but it's got a lot of advection garbage here coming up from the south. Remember what I said earlier, we have to watch for clustering of updrafts, merging. Granted, those are just pitiful little showers. I've seen that do it, folks. Sometimes you start ingesting one of those bands of little advection, warm air advection showers, and sometimes that's enough to get it going. So you've got to pay close attention to that. It could be a good thing or a bad thing. Time is the only thing that we have to find out. Might just head toward Alexandria. It is taking its time. I don't want to end up too far in front of this thing. We'll just have to go through the rain. Whatever. Big deal.
Yeah, that's crazy that effective SRH is like 600 to 700.
Well, it's got that little feeder band of like advection garbage going into it, which normally I would say is going to kill it, but I mean, I've seen those little advection showers be enough on days like this where you've got crap lapse rates to sometimes really get it going. So I'm kind of waiting to see what it does here in the next 15 minutes as it kind of adjusts that stuff. I wonder if it's going to kill it or if it's going to go up or what.
I'm on the fence as to whether or not to continue south or to go southeast.
So I was going to go south to Alexandria, but now it's like that storm's almost getting pushed, and it's kind of getting strung out a bit farther east in the last radar frame. So I think I'm going to go to Jenna. Can always go back to Alexandria on that other road, because I thought I was going to make it, but now that these last two radar scans, it's like the forward flank of that thing is just getting really pushed forward, and I have a feeling that's, I don't know, probably could still make it. God dang it. I don't know. Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, I'm just on the fence. Looks like, especially these type of events, I try and keep an eye on lightning, and the storm near Colfax is starting to get more lightning, as well as a bunch of lightning starting to pop up southwest of Monroe.
I'm just going to keep going this way, because there's that road that comes off of this road and goes back to Jenna. You can always use that to get out of it. I don't know. I'll probably make a U-turn at least 5 times in the next 20 minutes before I actually decide. That's one thing I hate about out here. Like, you start getting into central Louisiana like this, the roads only seem to go one way, and it's never the way you want them to.
Oh, yeah, I know. The road networks out here are just garbage. Just downright garbage.
Yeah, we'll keep going south. Well, south, whatever direction we're going toward Alexandria. This stuff kind of looks like crap right now, but we don't really have any urgency, but I think that we can go south and we can always go, and I think east out of Alexandria on 84 is probably
the one to our northwest and the one to our southwest are both starting to pop up a little more, almost up to 40,000 feet.
Yeah, I'm hoping that east on 84 is the play, but I don't know. I like that one, that special weather statement, polygon, because I feel like that one might just start moving east, but it kind of looks like crap now.
did like that special weather statement warned one. I'm really interested in the one the one that's southwest of us, not the one southwest of Alexandria, but the one over Colfax. Looks like it's trying to get a dominant updraft. Lots of lightning starting to pop up in these storms too, so I think they're maturing.
Yeah, if anybody's guessed this.
For weather.
The night shift comes out at 16:30, so 32:25,
If we're all get the 7. Child care is taken care of.
Whatever that is. And pause in there for a second. Call. That's the east option. We're back on the channel.
Yep, just typical wasting the first tank of gas like we always do down here. Probably should have just went and sat in that chest.
It's right about 422.
Wow, this road
Been down there so much though. Didn't really want to go down there.
Georgetown. Just in time for the downpour.
Or storm right next to it.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping maybe we find a break in the trees, but not getting that.
Moving northeast at 50 miles an hour, wind gusts of 40 miles an hour, frequent clouds and ground lightning.
33. The pressure was 20.
I like the shape it's starting to get though.
Yeah, I do too. I like the position it's in the line too, because that's starting to, that part of the line's starting to bulge out. It's farther from the cold front. Yeah, we're watching the storm here almost over top of us approach. They're trying to find us at clearings. We're actually in good position.
Yeah, if there's a break in the trees anytime soon, I'll probably stop. Because we're getting into the inflow region of the storm here in the next 5 miles or so, 5 to 10 miles.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, because I think the play is probably going to be going back up to 84, which is fine. This isn't that bad. There's got to be something through here. Like, I feel like we're about to get a break in these trees, or a logging site or something, because I think we're up on a hill here or something. sucks.
At 3:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Wickham, or 8 miles east of Sligo, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trimmings and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Lena, Wickham, Seaper, Clifton, Fleetwoods, Gardner, Otis, and Simpson. This includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 103 and 109. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and west central Louisiana. A strong thunderstorm will impact central Grant, northwestern Lasalle, and southeastern wind parishes through 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 9 miles northeast of Colfax, Oregon, 14 miles northeast of Lena, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and...
I'm just going to stop here because it looks like it's soft as all hell up there. We'll just use this. This ain't bad. Get out. I want to...
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside a building or vehicle. This storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central and northwestern Louisiana. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 61, effective until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Capitola.
I tell you, folks, it is muddy out. About effed around and found out. Look at the inflow streams. Logging site here. Good and soft. See, we about effed around and found out right there. But that's real soft over there. Oh, I know. I had softer under here than you think. Look at the motion in those clouds. Folks, I'm gonna try to get the roof camera leveled out a little bit here. So let me switch to the inside cam, or that cam, and I'm gonna try to get this figured out, okay? Try to get this figured out, okay? Hold on 1 second.
West, south winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central, southwest, and west central Louisiana. When? Until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Impacts, gusty winds.
I think that's a little better, right? Make sure it doesn't, oh, it's binding there. I'll fix it. Just hang on. Alright, I see the problem. I don't know if I'm going to be able to level it out today or not. I think I need an Allen key.
Yeah, I've got Perry. I'm taking it back to DC.
The wind was out at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 33. The pressure was 29.50 inches and falling. At Etzler Field, light rain was falling. The temperature was 70. The wind was out at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 20. At Liesel and Fort Hope, rain and fog were reported. The temperature was 71. The wind was out at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 30. At Shreveport, light rain was falling. The temperature was 61. The wind was northwest at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 24. In Monroe, light rain was falling. The temperature was 68. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 23. At Natchez, Mississippi,
Radar is still somewhat unimpressive. Slippery. Oh, Jesus, it's cold. Rain is cold. Get ready to move probably north again. Just go back up to 84, I think. This thing's just not really doing much right now, is it? Just not doing much. Maybe that four-wheel drive, this is soft. really soft. Logging site here, it looks like. Dirt road that they just dumped a bunch of gravel on to get the trucks back there, you know. Well, whoever owns this site, we're appreciative of it. Came in handy here. Remember, folks, tornado watch remains in effect. Say something?
I just said that stuff was caked on my tires good. That was some clay right there.
Yeah, that entrance of it there, I didn't expect it to be that soft. Not much is happening, folks, but we'll stick with it and be persistent. It's only 4 o'clock-ish. I want to get back here to 84. Up about 3 or 4 miles north of here, we've got Highway 84. And we can use that to go down to Jenna or whatever that is. Because I just don't want to be driving in this nasty rain the whole time. Almost looks like that one over the radar site's trying to get organized again, doesn't it? Is this 84? No. Well, actually, yeah, that would take me there, but I'm going to go to Georgetown. Or no, that's 50 something. I want to go up to 84, I think. Because that'll take us east and south.
Yeah, I just wish any of this would really figure itself out, you know?
Yeah, I'm going to try to get east-ish, I guess.
I don't know if I want to go... Man, this is a hard decision. I don't know if I want to just go up to Columbia and then east towards Winsboro or 84 or what. I mean, obviously we've got to think about river crossing, but that's going to be a minute.
Oh, I think I just passed where freaking that road that goes to 84 is. I'm going to go east because I don't like it that far north. That stuff's starting to take a little better shape farther south. The cold front's getting closer too, so I'm just going to try to go due east here because I have a feeling I'm just going to have to go through Natchez. It's kind of a dumb area to be doing this.
few miles for 84.
It's gonna go that way, but that way doesn't look good. I don't want to go straight south, folks, into Alexandria because, well, I do. I would like to go straight south into Alexandria, but the problem is I'm going to be driving in quite heavy rain most of the way, it looks like, and you're going to run into traffic problems. It's just easier to get out ahead of the line a little bit. We've definitely got time.
I don't know if I want to sit up here a little bit yet or dive south. Fucking cold front, stupid. Part of me is just always like, oh, today's going to be garbage, but then I remember Rolling Fork was doing the exact same thing before it just had multiple chuggers. Like I said, by far not saying this is a Rolling Fork test day, but just how this crappy ball's down here.
Yeah, it's gonna have somebody pull it out of the ditch or left damage, just stuck in the ditch.
I don't know what's going on. They're sitting at Slav and Tallulah. A bunch of cops are racing up their lights on.
He's back in the field.
Kind of like the position I'm in though right now, folks, because we're kind of right in the middle here, north and south.
500, caller advised.
I feel like that southern one, Vince, not the one that's over the radar. It's just these storms aren't getting like a good updraft or anything. They're just kind of a rainy, blobby mess right now.
Yeah, I know. Kind of like where I'm at because I'm in the middle of all this crap.
Yeah, I might sit for a minute or two at the interchange. I'm not dedicated either way just yet, but it ain't an easy call right now. Don't want to make the wrong one and then end up screwing yourself either way, you know.
Yeah, very uneventful day so far. Not a single street thunderstorm warning that I've noticed. But we'll see.
Yes, sir. 1062, it is Highway 167 and Highway 500.
Georgetown 4 copy.
I think this is 84. Yeah, I'm probably going to sit up here for a minute and just stop. There's no sense in driving around when nothing's happening. See if we can find a good spot to stop. Maybe just past here. For a little bit better parking lot. Dollar General, I'll take it. Dollar General works for me.
Yeah, And I passed the 84 turnoff.
Yeah, it's not many places to pull off. I had to go past it a little bit. Well, let's sit and watch. We are facing west, northwest-ish. Well, let's sit and watch for a minute, folks. I mean, we're going to get rained on, and the rain's going to move in, but there's no reason to be jumping the gun right now. We're right here. Probably need to end up down here somewhere, so we'll probably go that way. Kind of interested to see if anything back here develops. Looks like a flash flood warning has been issued there for Leesville. We'll just sit and wait a minute, folks. There's no reason to be in a hurry. Nothing's happening, literally at all. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible. SVR tour possible for here.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Copy.
Moving a bit to get better signal. There we go.
Thunderstorm warning for Central Grant Parish, North Central Louisiana, LaSalle Parish, North Central Louisiana, Southeastern Wind Parish, North Central Louisiana, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northeast of Colfax, Oregon, 15 miles northeast of Boise, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour.
Not much of a hail risk here.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs.
Any hail would be west of Dry Prong, but there's probably not going to be any.
Gina, Alla, Midway, Urania, Pollock, Dry Prong, Tellers, Georgetown, Standard, Bentley, Rochelle, Zenoria, Fishville, Williana, and Lake Iot. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Louisiana. A strong thunderstorm will...
Alright, so we have a severe thunderstorm warning, first one of the day. Uh-oh, it's getting that embedded supercell. Talk about that S shape. So if you imagine this unit here as the supercell, that flanking thing is just part of the... That looks disgusting, I'm sorry. It's just part of the line. But we're watching this kind of S shape. That's an embedded supercell type look. At the inflow coming in here. And we could see something try to develop there by Dry Prong, but it's not necessarily super likely at the moment. What we'll probably do to intercept it is head down 84 toward Jenna, or Jenna, whatever. I don't know how the locals... I've heard it both ways. I don't know what the right way is. I don't even try to pronounce names right anymore because I won't remember. So, yeah. Take it as it is. I don't really see much for tornadic concern right now. It's trying to get that supercell shape, though. That's kind of step one. Step two is actually developing a robust mesocyclone, and we're not quite there yet.
strong thunderstorm ribbon at northwest winds and northeast for 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Clifton, Oregon, 12 miles southwest of Lena, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
All right, I don't see any structure. There may be a bit of a shelf, really nasty, low contrast looking shelf cloud back in there, like pathetic looking on the leading edges, but there ain't much. This area of interest is going to pass to our south. I don't know how I feel about that. Probably have to go down 84. Probably catch it right about here. We could start diving south, but it's not tornadoing right now. There's no reason to. And out here, because of the road options that are being there, the quite limited road options, it's best to just be a little patient because this thing could start ramping up. I really don't think it's gonna. But if it does, we can go down 84 and we'll catch it. We'll cut it off between here and Jenna. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect on it. Hazards are, they say, a possible tornado. Hail is not really a hazard, 60 mile per hour wind. If you are new here, folks, please consider subscribing to the channel. Appreciate all of our viewers here, folks. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'll probably start heading toward Jenna. Which is, we got to get over to 80. Is this 84? This is 84. Okay. Well, this is super easy. There's a car coming. Well, we just go this way now. That's pretty easy. I did not realize we were sitting on 84. Try to get in position for this. I don't know if there's going to be much to see or not. Find out. Maybe we'll get lucky and find another logging site or something like we did back there.
I think video.
A little bit of a clearing. Kind of make out some of the low levels here ahead of this. Not much for structure though. Rooftop camera is also uneventful. I understand it's not level, folks. I need a special tool to adjust that level, and I have it, but it's not something that I can be doing during a live stream. So we're just going to have to deal with that rooftop camera being just a little bit off level here when it's not facing backwards, but I will get that figured out as soon as I can. It's just been non-stop driving here, it seems like, over the past few days, so it is definitely on the priority list, I promise. Clearing. I feel like we could see back in there if we could just get a damn clearing. This would be so nice right now.
Or you got a copy.
Come on, clearing. Like, we got a clearing on the wrong side of the road. We need it on the right side, not the left. We need to look to the right. We're getting ripped off here. If the storm was to the left, we'd see it. Terrible luck here today. See that thing impending? It is on its way, coming right at us. It's not tornadic, but we still might be able to get to see some cool clouds. This might be a clearing.
Until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and West Central Louisiana. The National Weather Service in Shreveport
can't see crap in there. It looks like
thunderstorm warning
garbage.
for Central Grand Parish, North Central Louisiana, Wausau Parish, North Central Louisiana, Southeastern Wind Parish, North Central Louisiana, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northeast of Colfax, Oregon, 15 miles northeast of Boise, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gina, Alla, Midway, Urania, Pollock, Dry Prong, Toulouse, Georgetown, Standard, Bentley, Rochelle, Zenoria, Fishville,
Alright,
Ravenna,
Ben, someone
and
in
Lake
southeast on 84 right now.
Alert for a possible
I
tornado.
try and take care of my
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Clear, they're just picking up the
Small
Yeah, not much
tornadoes
is
go
happening
at
down
once
here.
into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Yeah, I didn't figure, but
For your
still.
protection, move to an
Just a
interior
headache
room
to
on
have
the
to deal
lowest
with.
floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Louisiana. Tornado watch number 61 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Chattahoochee, Grant, Wausau, Rapides, and Wynn. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are suitable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons
Yeah, there is literally nothing to see. It's just like trash.
and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
We'll let this get a little closer, and then we'll go down to, apparently it's Gina. We'll go down to Gina and
or internet sources for the latest
figure it out from there. Probably going to be going east out of there. Probably going to be the game plan.
The voice of the National Weather Service.
Am I just missing it? Is camera? No.
Thunderstorm will impact northwestern repeats and northeastern Vernon parishes through 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Nothing's going on.
14 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Clifton, Oregon, 12 miles southwest of Lena, moving northeast at 40 miles.
Or you got a copy.
Hazard. Wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Boise, Lena, Ball, Clifton, Flatwoods.
Yeah, there's like not even any structure to look at. Like we're totally getting ripped off right now. I thought we'd see, I honestly thought we'd start to see some sort of structure. Usually these embedded cells like this look kind of pretty, but apparently not today.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Grand Parish, North Central Louisiana. Central Louisiana, southeastern Wind Parish, North Central Louisiana, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:19 p.m.
We'll continue to watch. I mean, it looks pretty uneventful right now to me. But you never know. Like I said, I've seen these events ramp up really quick.
Northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Just because it looks terrible right now doesn't mean that it's going to look like that all day.
Source.
I mean, it could, but it doesn't necessarily.
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gina, Alla, Midway, Urania, Holland,
Have a good night.
Tillers, Georgetown,
243 is lovely.
Rochelle, Zenoria, Trishville, Williana, and Lake Iot. Remain alert for
I think I got Ray directly in front of me.
Tornadoes can develop
I think you're nearby.
thunderstorms.
You are, though.
If you
7
Oh, okay, I'll put my lights on.
11 is back in route to their location.
Yeah, he's driving down the road with his hazards on right now.
I'm so sick of that. Like, what is with people and their hazards? Oh, never mind. I didn't turn them on quick enough.
Tornado watch number 61 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
The hell are you driving around with your four-way flashers on? You're blinding the hell out of everybody. I haven't seen that dog in 2 years. She looks good. And you're stuck in the back.
Took my spot, but it's okay. Guys, look who it is! We got Vince Waelti! Look who it is!
Jesus Christ.
Hey, look who it is! He's got a Sunday vest on! What do you think?
What are you talking about?
What?
What app?
Look at Fisher Price radar app. You can see it coming.
Well,
This
what?
guy promotes my radar.
My radar? You kidding me? It's your radar.
Guys, look.
Looks like shit.
I play the puck where it's supposed to be, not where it is now.
Wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour.
Sometimes you get a remain source.
Look at Brandon.
She just looks so happy. Social media. YouTube as always.
Just Google #1 storm chaser.
Yeah, Google #1 storm chaser.
Or just type light bar into Twitter. That'll bring it up too.
Type accident on I-20 Brandon. I mean, if there's a tornado on the ground, it'll take down the tree, so it ain't much of a problem. Just saying.
Not wrong. Don't look like
It's
it's.
got good inflow. These low levels are low.
Yeah.
Until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Pop it up real quick.
Central Daylight Time.
Oh, who gives a shit? They can move. Yeah, put your vest on, Brandon. Let's go. This ain't doing it. This is not gonna do it. Optimism's good, but it ain't gonna do it.
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gina, Alla, Midway, Urania, Pollock, Dry Prone, Sellers,
It's not moving that fast.
See the base faintly.
Rochelle, Signoria, Trishdale,
Get over those trees.
and Lake
Yeah,
Iona.
there's a base.
Remain alert for a
I was
possible
trying to visit
tornado.
with you guys.
She's so happy.
Spawn a tornado, go at once to the basement for small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Louisiana.
Like a white
Tornado
wall.
watch number 61 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central
Somebody's
Daylight
staring down at her like,
Space. I think she
Time.
thinks it's like
Louisiana, Caterpillar, Grant, Wausau, Randy, and
one way
Wynn.
to find out.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
Yeah, you can definitely see the
large
base
hail, and
there.
damage winds in and close to the
How old
watch
is she now?
area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
You can see, I can see the clear air underneath the base right now. You can see it down there.
Here, let me rotate the camera for my Fisher Price camera.
outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Oh, I'll put my here. Put your vest on.
Northeastern Vernon parishes through 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar was tracking a strong.
Don't want to get accused of being unsafe out here.
12 miles southwest of Lena, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down trimmings and blow around unsecured objects.
If we're out here chasing, why would you not be
Boys, Lena, Ball, Clifton, Flatwoods, and Timber Trail.
up near Enterprise?
This includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 94 and 109. Outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building.
I was going to Gina, but we'll
Tornado
see.
watch remains
I mean,
in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central
I know.
West Central Louisiana.
No good roads out here.
The National
No, this is a
Weather
shitty place for this to
Report has
happen.
issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Yeah,
Central
you don't want to be
Grand
accused of
Parish,
being
North Central Louisiana, Wausau Parish, North Central Louisiana, Southeastern Wayne Parish, North Central Louisiana, until
Why?
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:19 p.m. Central
Quality over
Daylight
quantity.
Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
No, that's what they need to pick.
415 miles north
That
of
actually
Fort
is looking better over
north
there.
I really don't look that
miles
bad.
per hour.
No, because you can see the rain shed. You can see the rain shed over there.
Source: radar indicated.
You got a license for that thing? I can do that too. I do that too.
It looks like anything else today needs time. It looks like anything else today needs time.
I know, if you look up.
It is just ripping. Oh, wait, I forgot I can
With what? Well, that board got a nail in it. Damn, you got a flat tire. I know it. Where's the receiver at? Where's the receiver? Yeah, if you put it up in the windshield, it might work better. I only got about 100 feet out of mine. I only got about 100 feet out of mine. Yeah, there's a tornado right there, about 50 feet out. Oh, there it is. Right there. We got a leaf flying. Oh, there it is. Yep. Right there. We got a leaf flying. Yep.
That's his rover cam.
Yeah.
It's like IPD, but storm chasing. I've ever seen it, guys. Right here.
There's no good storm, so you just chase the others, you know?
Right here.
Yeah, Edgar with his freaking professional camera gear over here. Us peasants over here. Yeah, I don't know how to use a camera, it's just my phone. I don't know how to use a camera.
I think that's an unmarked stop.
Shit, well, screw 'em. I was gonna say, you're immune now. Like, you get a pass. You get a pass. Look at
that
the
nice warning.
Look at it suck the scud up there. Brandon, your camera. There you go. Look at that. Wow. Brandon, your camera. There you go. Wow. Look at that. Wow. That cop's like, is there a tornado? Wow. The cop's like, is there a tornado?
Back behind there, that rain. Look at that. There'll be something back behind there, that rain. Look at that.
Oh, that's not a. That's a chaser. What the hell?
We're going to be on the west side of the Mississippi.
That's condensing over there.
Yeah, that is.
I think that's actually our water level trying to go.
Stretching big time.
Yeah, we should probably not sit here anymore and actually go. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Brandon.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather. Tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds.
Yeah.
Get close to the watched area. While severe
That lady that at Love's earlier that said nice Starlink mount, she had showed up at this Love's here and somebody jumped her in the bathroom. No way. Yeah, kid was over like some girl, can't say the details, but knocked on the stall or something and got pissed off. And
We're gonna go to Regina and then try to go back northeast or something.
ridiculous. Is she alright? Yeah, her nose is bleeding, her eyes like messed up, but she's still all cheerful. That's ridiculous, but she seemed like a nice woman. Yeah, she just took off a little bit ago. She was like all happy and said, "Bye guys!" Like, jeez, man, how do you get jumped randomly? Like, you still be cheerful. Yeah, that's crazy. No, I was trying to get a hold of you earlier. Orlando texted me your Tahoe made it to a shop. Alright, yeah, I gotta. The guy that dropped it off needs a whatever code. I can't find this code. I don't know what he's talking about.
Continuing, we're just gonna have to get east, northeast. The storm don't look that great, but we'll give it a chance. Still severe warned. Keep that rear camera for now. It's more interesting than the front. Here, turn it this way a bit. Oh, look at that view. Damn it, we missed it. Whatever. Use your imagination. hold that camera even though we're going through the trees, okay? Because I don't want to... Oh, never mind. I thought we were going to come up on a clearing. If I come up on a clearing, I'll switch it back. Or if we get a glimpse, you know. A little glimpse through the trees. Street thunderstorm warning still in effect. Here's a look at radar. About 30 minutes from Harrisonburg. We're just not in a good spot with this damn storm. But there really isn't a good spot to be, that's the thing. Kind of losing it a little bit here. Kind of losing hope on this one.
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of feeling like just going north at this rate as soon as possible and heading up that way.
Well, like the better environment should be south, but nothing's happening there, so I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about going toward Natchez, because there's a north road out of Natchez that goes up to Tallulah, and then you can go over to Mississippi. So you had a good point. I don't want to get stuck and screwed over here and be stuck on Louisiana while this is happening in Mississippi.
Yeah, that's what I'm half and half about. I don't know if we should just go across at Natchez or... Man, it really depends on the storm motion. Because once these things start going more tornadic, I'd imagine they start moving more eastward. Not due east, but more northeast than north-northeast. So,
I agree. I think
I'm trying to err on the side of caution, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It's just kind of a hard position to be in.
Yeah, there's no stop sign there. I thought there was, but there's definitely not.
Yeah, read stopped.
I do that all the damn time. I see like a yield sign or something out of the corner of my eye, and I know it's not for me, but because I'm streaming, I get paranoid about it, so I start stopping anyway.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Because then there's those times that you think you might just run a stop sign when you didn't, things like that.
Yeah, I put Harrisonburg in the GPS. It's east of Jenna. I'm gonna get moving east. Figure something out. I think it's gonna be some time yet.
Yeah, that Harrisonburg to Sicily Island, that area. I believe with that, then you still have the option to create this storm for time, and if you want to book it south over to that crossing, actually, it's not perfectly clear. Thankfully, it's really not that far apart.
we need a river crossing somewhere in the middle there. It'd be nice.
Southbound lane 167 at the airport, completely covered with water, probably a foot deep. With the tape was here, I don't know if they know what you're doing. Yeah, but
trying to keep it on that camera facing that way in case we came up to a clearing or something real quick, but there just aren't any. Yeah, folks, it's been a quiet day so far. I guess the answer here is to just keep moving east, probably, because I don't want to be stuck in Louisiana if the event happens in Mississippi. You got limited river crossings, so I don't know. If we get a target storm or something, then it's a different story. But right now, I don't really have a target storm. Really, none of this looks that great. That's just the truth. Stop at that Sonic, but I don't want to waste time. I mean, like, what the hell do you do in this situation? Just go east, or you sit here, or what? You know, like, this kind of sucks, because where that storm is tracking, if you look at Radar Omega, if you look at where that storm is tracking, it's,
even if we were to go up to Tallulah,
going into that spot where we
can't.
can't.
3/4 away, that's crazy.
It's getting into that spot where there's nowhere to track it, you know. have a river crossing or anything. Yeah, I mean, like, what do you do in this situation? I was just talking to the chat, like it's kind of like a, you know, halftime here for the chase. You know, you kind of almost have to just go get to the river and sit. Kind of sucks, but I guess I don't really know what else to do here. It'd be different if one of these farther down the line were doing something, but they're not. You know, and I don't think they're gonna.
Yeah, if I can stay out of the trees, I'm probably going to try and head up towards Tallulah, but I don't know. It takes forever to get up there anyway. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place this time. But that storm is heading straight for there, so I'm just kind of like, maybe I need to start heading up there. You know, for whatever reason, once stuff gets going up near there, it goes insane. I don't know why, it just does. It's stupid, but it does.
Yeah, I know. See how quick, I'm gonna see how quick that thing starts moving, because that road up to Tallulah ain't bad. I wouldn't mind it. If this thing starts moving too quick, you can't catch it, you know. I don't know, like, that stuff by Alexandria, I hate leaving it, but if I don't leave it, you're totally writing off all of this.
I feel like if it's going to be anything, it's going to be this morning.
Folks, you know, it goes against what I've been saying all day. I've been saying we need to play the south stuff, but it's not doing it down here. The environment overall, it's not, it's just, no matter where you go, you know, we can nitpick this, you know, county by county, and it's just, it ain't gonna work today. This is not like the typical day here with severe weather, apparently. That severe thunderstorm warning is gone, by the way. But I'm just gonna put Tallulah up there on I-20 in the GPS and go that way. That's about all we can do right now, unfortunately. I mean, I can nitpick this and go give that Alexandria stuff a chance, which I probably should, but then we're writing off everything else that's on the front part of this line. And with limited river crossings, I don't think that potential benefit is enough to, you know, risk it. So. It sucks, but it is what it is. We'll make it work. We'll do something. We'll figure it out. Maybe it's a bust. I don't know. Got all night. But just trying to call it like it is, folks. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right now, it looks a little bit low end here, if you want to call it that. A little bit not so super here. But time will tell. We got on a severe thunderstorm warning, saw a little bit of structure. And I stress a little bit.
Continue on US 84
I don't know if I
east
want to
for
go
3 miles.
turn in 2 miles.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
actually just keep going and go through Faraday. See, I don't want to go north here, I don't think, because I think it's going to just bury us in the precipitation and reduce our speed.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
I don't know, folks. Could be a long night, could be a short night.
In a half mile, turn left.
No, I'm not doing that, Google, sorry. This is Whitehall. We could go left and go northeast, but I think it's just going to take us up into the rain. I just don't think these storms are ready to mature and
Turn left.
Maybe. I mean, the driving time, it literally says to go through Faraday, which is over by Natchez. It literally says it's 2 minutes longer, so I think I'm gonna risk it and take the road that's 2 minutes longer, just to stay out of the rain. So should, in theory, be able to go faster and make up, because driving through the rain, you're gonna have to slow down and all that. So I think that's just gonna end up sucking, and it's probably quicker to go this way, even though it's 2 minutes longer. And honestly, what's 2 minutes gonna do? Any day now, something will happen, maybe. Maybe. No promises, just maybe. Really want to get around this guy, though.
Yeah, I decided to go up 8. I thought that's the way you were going, too.
Nope. It's 2 minutes slower, 2 minutes faster, and I'm afraid it's just going to be in the trees in the rain. So I figure I could probably get up there just as quick, if not quicker, going this way. Because I'm pretty sure that's like all pine trees and shit.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful.
Do you mean that, or is that sarcastic?
Yes and no. I mean, you can't see anything, but it's not too bad.
Damn car
up
coming.
here.
I was going to pass
I'm
this
just
guy.
trying to keep going. I did see it was 2 minutes slower to take 4, but I wanted to see what it was like if I kept up with it this way. Just given the track, but this latest storm track does have that storm just to our north going a little bit further east instead of north, so definitely got to keep it.
Yeah, I still got Tallulah, though. It's a 6:40 arrival. Alright, I'm going to pass this guy before we lose our chance here. Watching paint dry again. We're in that phase of the stream. We knew it was coming. This is kind of like I said, it's almost like halftime here with the stream because they're kind of in between targets and nothing's happening. I am watching that stuff back by Alexandria though to maybe re-intensify. But I mean, we can double back if we have to, but for now I think we'll probably just keep moving. That's kind of cool, I guess, or just a cloud, but whatever. It's Louisiana. The view isn't always the best, so take what you can get. Slowpoke number 2 up here now. You always find the people are just like barely poking along here, like when you're in a hurry. If you're not in a hurry, then nobody's on the road. But if you are in a hurry, then everybody and their brother's on the road. Pretty sure that's like a rule. I'm trying to get up and stay close here because I want to pass him, but there we go. Everybody's out for a leisurely stroll today. Tornado watch remains in effect, although not tornado risk right now. I'm not impressed with. That could change. Nothing that's very robust. We gotta get to the gotta get somewhere where we can potentially cross the river if needed. That's my main concern, is just getting somewhere closer to the river crossing. Because it's real easy with this line coming closer to the river to get on the wrong side of this and not be able to keep up. I've been screwed so many times doing that. You know, get stuck on one side of the river, then you're just done. You just never catch back up. Trying to sneak up here so I can pass this box truck, but every time I try to pass him there, a car comes out from around the corner up there. Probably just need to start using a helicopter to chase storms to avoid the whole traffic issue. I mean, maybe more expensive, but not to worry about cars on the road. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll just hire a freaking helicopter pilot and we'll just start flying around in a helicopter.
fun.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'd run into traffic somehow, even doing that.
Let's do that.
Storm that's about past your west, they just put a special weather statement out on 50 mile an hour winds, moving northeast to 55.
Alright, well, I don't know. I don't want to say too much on the stream, but there's a confluent band that is blasting north. So where the storm and that band is going to kind of interact, man, it's going to not a good spot.
All this shit looks elevated up here, though. I mean, I know all of it does, but it's just annoying as all hell, because that stuff down by Alexandria should have done something by now, and it's just not.
It'll just wait till it gets dark, don't you worry.
Well, that's kind of the irritating thing, because you draw this out, and you get tired, and then all of a sudden 8 or 9 o'clock rolls along, we're in freaking Meridian or Utah, and something starts happening, and then you're so damn tired, you don't even want to be there.
Get random Utah thrown in there.
Well, you always end up in Utah or Waynesboro.
He's talking about Utah, Alabama.
Oh, yeah, I was cracking a joke like Utah mistakes. We end up freaking everywhere.
Vince, I don't know what radar site you've got on, but go to the Monroe site and take a look at that storm near Clarkson, Grayson, near Columbia. It's got nice curvature to it.
You're talking about the one? Oh, yeah. I might go up 65 on the Louisiana side, I'm not sure. I was kind of hoping to just go over to Mississippi and go up that way, but if it keeps that up, I may just go right up 60, 65 or whatever that road is that goes due north along the river. Doesn't look too bad. We do have the University of Louisiana, I think, the Monroe radar site that is available on Radar Omega. That's not a regular National Weather Service radar site. That is a private. That's a college-owned radar, but it does fill in a radar hole up there, so it is good to use. That is available in the Radar Omega app, of course. Tornado watch stays in effect. It does not extend into Mississippi, I do not believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does. They may extend it into parts of Mississippi, especially along I-20 there as these storms move in, maybe. I don't even know what town I'm in. Jonesville? Is that the name? Jonesville? Yeah. We were over here not too long ago. Came through here. Dude, you have one freaking brake light out of 3, buddy. That's not safe.
The temperature was 70.
You're missing your 3rd brake light. Your passenger brake light's out, and you only got your left one. Like, that's a good way to get rear-ended. Holy smokes, buddy.
75 in Lake Charles and 74 in Liberia.
He's not wearing a seatbelt.
59 at Jasper.
Jeez. And he's on his phone. What the hell, man?
At Waelti and 77 at Beaumont. It was cloudy. Again, at 5 p.m. at Alexandria, light rain and fog were reported. The temperature was 72.
Give him a plunger if I had one.
Thunderstorm weather in northwest regions and northeastern northern parishes. Reporting more severe seasonal rains and
Storm that we were following going up there toward Winnsboro was starting to get kind of interesting. But then again, not too much. I mean, it ain't doing anything too special here. Yeah, folks, this is an interesting scenario here. Don't want to find ourselves too far south.
All I'm going to say is I hope that Winnsboro storm does not come together.
Why's that?
That thing is headed a direct path towards rolling forward.
Oh, that don't mean nothing. Should be able to get up there in decent time. Once you get to that, basically, well, once you get out of the trees and I get onto the regular highway, make up quite a bit of time.
Yeah, stuff's looking a lot better on radar on the Jackson radar side than where they're most. Definitely look a lot more organized.
There's your storm there, just north of us in Winnsboro.
Drive west into it a little bit. I'm probably going to make a mad dash back east and across the river. Just a little hunch I have right now.
Gotta get around this guy. We're doing 49 and a 55 here. We gotta get around this guy. Can't do this the whole way. Kind of see some low-lying clouds off to the north, but nothing of interest. just, god dang, just cannot get a chance to pass this guy here. All of a sudden getting all that rush hour traffic or something.
Man, I really got a bad feeling about that storm.
Oh. Why? Why?
Just a feeling. Just a feeling is all I can say.
Guys, I wouldn't.
Feels weird with it.
There's no reason to
At
be
least
too
looking on the
concerned with that
Jackson
right
radar,
now,
it's
folks.
like the most organized while it's not rotating.
This
actually.
is just
Most
casual
organized storm
talk
we've seen
between
all
people.
day.
I don't want you to think that like there's impending doom here in front of this storm up to our north. There's no impending doom. It's just chatter is all. I don't want
And it looks
anybody to
like
get the
the
wrong
southern
idea.
storm and the northern storm are kind of combining into one storm.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the environment up there sucks balls, except for kinematics. So, I mean, storm merger might help overcome that. But the problem is, we're an hour away from freaking Tallulah. But if it starts to want to produce, I mean, like we agree, it probably would turn right a little bit, which would slow it down some. So I don't think we're too screwed. Those days where I just wish everybody on the road would just drive like the speed limit, because now we're coming up, we're doing 45 again here, I think. Yeah, we're below 55, 45, 48. Everybody's got a right to the road, I agree. However, it seems like every time we're trying to chase a storm, everybody's driving way under the speed limit. It's like if we could just get people to drive the speed limit, we would make it on time. Because that's how I calculate distance, drive time, and routes based off the speed limit, And then it really throws a monkey wrench in my GPS's plans when all of a sudden we're doing, 10, 15, 20 under. See a dude. Of course, he floors it when I go by him. I think I'm guilty of that sometimes too. I don't realize how, you don't realize how slow you're going, and then someone passes you, and then you just floor it, try to get back up, so you're like half embarrassed. Frogmore. Alright. I think we're in that area where I stopped and we were just sitting on the side of the road maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago. Down here, I think that was a bust chase as well. But this area looks very, very familiar, and I'm pretty sure it was right around here.
Yeah, when I went to the wrap, it shows, within 2 hours, visibility really easier to ignore, so not sure if I buy it 100%, but something to keep going.
65018.
I'm probably gonna take this northern storm for now. We could dick around down here and play with these southern ones, but I have a feeling that the best option we have right now is this northern one. So we can always double back. The night is young, folks. We will adjust as needed. There's really no like good option right now, and the two options are quite a ways away from each other. If we pick the northeast option, then later on, if it doesn't work out, it's easier to come back for the southern part, you know, if it's still going, that is. What town are we coming? This is Faraday? So this is the Louisiana side of like the Natchez area. Those of you that haven't been following the channel very long and aren't familiar with this area, there's not many places to cross the Mississippi River down here, so you just have to play the game of Vicksburg or Natchez, basically. Or farther south, where's that other river crossing? What town is it? It's not even... Is there? There might not even be another one. Yeah, so it's either here or Vicksburg. It's probably best to go north at this rate. Traffic's moving real nice now, so at least for now. It's always moving nice until it's not, you know. It's going to take us a minute to get through this kind of residential area, and then we'll shoot north here. It won't be too bad. Won't be too bad. Probably stop for top off on fuel there on the south side of Tallulah. Got half a tank, so we're fine, but we want to top off before we get doing anything too crazy. We've got about 45 to 50 minutes here to Tallulah. This isn't too bad. We can do it.
US 425 North, E. Wallace Boulevard.
This storm really looks like it's trying to get his act together.
Yeah, I can definitely tell on radar. It's kind of getting that S-curve shape to it.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to Tallulah or if I do want to go to Mississippi now. You know how fast this thing's moving? I can't pull it up right now.
At the light, turn left onto US
55,
Wallace Boulevard.
Yeah, well, never mind. It's an extra. I put Vicksburg in. It's literally an extra 29 minutes to go through Mississippi, and I'll deal with the rain over dealing with 25 minutes.
Continue on US 425 North for 6 miles.
There's a look at radar.
Did he leave a roadway above where you're at? Yeah.
Continue on US 425 North for 6 miles.
Oh, found the Sunday drivers again. I had a feeling we'd get caught back up to them in town.
I don't know how long I want to freaking sit here, because I'm going to get screwed trying to get across to Mississippi.
Yeah, I think the name of the game is going to end up being going over to Vicksburg and going up 61, because once you get, like, if you go up 65 on the Louisiana side, there's no crossing for a long time until you go up into Arkansas, I believe.
Yeah, it's Helena. Oh, boy, what a day.
It does look like it has a lowering on it, but nothing impressive.
Yeah, radar shows it's trying to rotate in between 425 and 17 southwest of Delhi.
Tallulah has entered the chat. Yeah, I don't. Here's a look at radar again, folks. I'll let you look at the radar loop for a minute. I don't have a lot of an opinion on this right now because, you know, that storm is moving at a pretty good clip there on radar Omega, but It's not in the best environment thermodynamically, meaning, instability-wise and such. But they don't necessarily have to be sometimes. And
See
so
from here how well structured it's becoming.
So we'll give it the time of day.
Trying to get a tag together now.
It's definitely not a write-off. Even if it doesn't do much, like he just said, there are some clearings up there. We might be able to get something pretty to look at the least. So we'll take it.
They really need to put more crossings across this freaking river. It'd be nice to just up 65 or whatever. Bypass Vicksburg.
So all the people got screwed on the rolling fork night because everybody went up on the Louisiana side up there and nobody could get back down in time.
In a half mile, turn right.
Yeah, it would be such a big deal if they weren't always freaking hauling butt down here.
I put my blinker on way too early. Whatever.
Turn right.
Pothole City. Definitely the side of the road right there. The storm is starting to get a little bit more mature looking shape to it. It's still quite a ways away from the radar site we're looking at, but I think it's got a long ways to go yet. Oh man, we're back to driving in this wind again, pushing me all over. Thought we were done with that yesterday. We got a passing zone. I think we're going to be lucky enough to not have cars coming. I mean, I get the speed limit's 55, but a nice 62 here, a solid 62 would help us out a lot. That 3 to 6 minutes that it might save us might really be the difference. So, but the cruise at like 62 would just be fantastic here. Segment looks kind of linear. There's no severe thunderstorm warning on it. I wouldn't be surprised though if sometime in the near future, like the next half hour, if this does strengthen to, you know, severe thunderstorm warning criteria, at least in terms of, you know, strong winds, because it is starting to get that linear appearance to it. Like it could start having some stronger outflow winds. So would not be surprised if somebody in this region here gets a severe thunderstorm warning maybe in the next half an hour. Again, that's not an official report or anything. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised. So if you are in the path of the storm, just be mindful that it is coming your way. It's not warned, but it could be later. This guy's doing like the same speed we are, but oh shit, there's a car in front of him. Alright, well here, look at this. Because if I pass 2 cars at once, people get pissy on the internet. So we did 1, and we did 2. So I hope that makes everybody happy. Alright, now we gotta go 63 so we don't look like jerks. But I really don't think that whole 7 miles an hour over the speed limit here is gonna gain us too much, but just want to keep ahead of the flow of traffic as well.
They're going to come down here from like Waelti to Impending down for overnight parking. If that's where they're going to stay.
I'm hoping the southern portion of this line will be what becomes more dominant.
Well, I would assume it would. It usually does down here. Usually. Nothing of interest though, just pretty clouds. Waterproof Louisiana. No idea why it's called that, but that's what it's called. They got a lot of stuff here that's waterproof. I don't know. Beats me. What's going on up here?
And they severe warned it.
Sure did.
60-mile-an-hour winds, no tornado cost tag or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, hope it doesn't continue to ramp up, but just to see. You getting any lightning out of it or anything? Yeah, not a lot, but yeah, there's CG in it. Oh, this looks like it's becoming surface based. Oh, that's good. I'm looking at Omega, right? So that's definitely increased. And I think it's starting to turn more heat.
Wi-Fi on.
Yeah, we'll hold that top view for a while. See a little bit more of the sky.
Yeah, the warning now says it's moving east at 45. Well, right mover was going to produce. This one should do it. definitely exploding now. Looks a lot better on trying to blow up lightning. Looks like it's trying to get a more dominant updraft too. Thankfully that part's just over I-20 right now, so we got time. I'm still about 25 minutes out of those.
Yeah, I got 15 miles until I'm 61.
Jesus road.
I feel like this one might be the one.
You know, man, this is such a bad area for this.
Like what you guys are saying there, you know, like it's got the lightning and it's like rooting on 20 there, so that's probably going to buy us a little bit of time here because it should start moving. Probably, well, basically right over Tallulah here if it follows how 90% of those storms do. Seems like they start to root right there, then they just start moving east. So I think that thing's almost going to have to move east to really crank up just because of the shape of it. Forward flank is so big.
Yeah, it's going to either have to move east or east-northeast, like barely with a hint of north to it. If it goes northeast, then I don't see it much happening with it. If it continues in a general northeast, it's definitely, like most things, it's got potential out here. But I think this is definitely the one today so far. Unfortunately, this is exactly how the rolling fork day started.
Okay, yeah,
slowly congealed into a mature supercell, and then it just went long.
Not necessarily what we're dealing with. Kind of like this roof camera. It's a different perspective. Spinning it forward like that. Really. Just ran into my 45 mile an hour.
I'm on the same path too. Like it's kind of weird.
God dang it! I start to pass them, and then it goes to no passing after I started. Well, whatever. I tried. Sorry, dude. Tried to do the right thing, but.
Learning to say the least.
If this does do anything, it's only rolling forward with me, and I think right now I'd say it's been dropped in 60.
Yeah, I agree. Stand by. I got my corner.
I know where we are. I recognize this goofy intersection. Pass this semi here. So that is our target storm. Not too far away. it's always the game of catch up down here. It's like you're always playing catch up. You're never out in front of the damn things because the road network down here is not gridded. You got to go so far out of your way just to cross the river. It's definitely a little rough. We got a little bit of daylight left. What about an hour and 10, 15 minutes maybe? So not a total nighttime thing here. That's what I was worried about, was turning into a nighttime thing, which, I mean, it very well could. It probably will, but at least we're getting a chance during the day here, to see something. You can still see supercell structure down here. You just kind of got to get right up on it and be real strategic with where you park, get a view. Those logging sites are your friends. Back to Pothole City again here, Jesus. See what I'm saying about how it's relatively flat around here? It's good visibility for storm chasing. It's really not bad at all. General. Go figure.
Yeah, according to the latest scan, definitely looks like it's heading more easterly.
Look at that one behind it, too. That one's a ways out, but still. There is that stuff that's building down there southeast of Alexandria, northwest of Baton Rouge. Maybe that stuff will be in play once it gets into southwest Mississippi too, so this might not be the only choice here. And I'm watching some stuff way farther south.
I
than
agree.
maybe
I
of
definitely
interest.
think we're in. I hate to say it, and I keep saying it, so it's annoying. But this is evolving, how Rolling Fork did, where all it took was this rain shower garbage to kind of get its act together, and now we're starting to get mature storms. And of course, as expected, it's been happening right around nightfall.
I'm disconnected up here. If you could clear this, change it to a single 18, and it's good.
Rain shower developing over us here, apparently.
Get the 27 information for me, and picture of the car, damages on it. So what, 612 guy, I just kind of back to this.
Yeah, there's Dollar Generals everywhere. I tell you what, you can't go 10 miles without seeing a Dollar General. What kind of vehicle is this in front of us? It's like a freaking Schwann's truck or something.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Just over the miles already. CHASER. That can't be it because the wheels broke on it. It should be on the Yukon, tan and color, 2003 model. anything out of you. I was admitting and
Well, I'm tired of driving already. We're almost up to Tallulah. We're probably... oh, hell, I don't know. 10 minutes, maybe not even from Tallulah. Oh, my God, Bob. Road's smooth 1 minute, then you find a pothole, and you sure as hell you find it. Trust me.
Yeah, that thing's got to be fueled purely off with shear. That thing it's running out of the K, but it's running to a very, very narrow axis of 800 effective helicity.
Problem is, that doesn't do you much if your updraft isn't sufficient. You can, but really depends on a lot of factors. We'll see. It's anybody's guess at this point, folks. Yeah, well, regardless, at least we'll be on the Mississippi side. I forgot how rough this 65 was. I mean, you're only like 4 or 5 miles ahead of me, but it's no wonder people drive, 50 miles an hour on this road. It's not the potholes, it's like the road slabs are all misaligned and stuff. Uh-oh, Sunday driver alert. Going under 50 again. Right now. Although I do see why we could counter so many slow drivers on this road, folks. Like, it is rough. It really is. I mean, I know it's hard to tell on camera, but I can feel it. I mean, it is in need of a major resurfacing, I think. I really do think. It's like all the cracks, it's all slabbed and everything. It's just... Jesus. Get into Mississippi. The roads ain't that much better, but they are a little better. Well, about...
I've just got Yazoo City in the GPS right now.
Well, about 45 minutes ago, I said it'd be about an hour till we got to Tallulah. And shit, I think now we're about 10 minutes from there, so I'd say we did a pretty good judgment there. Whoa, buddy, we're hitting the brakes here for some reason. Not sure why. if we get a passing zone, because this ain't cool. But visibility's not bad out here. The problem is it's about to get dark probably in the next hour. And that's going to make it that much harder. Not the best road network, not the best visibility, plus darkness. Not the best combination to have.
Everybody was talking over the top of everybody. 40, are you okay?
Yeah, I just want to get on the Mississippi side here, folks, because then,
Okay, was that your emergency bus by accident or not?
Then we at least have an option for north-south a little better.
I can't say for sure. I might see a walkout up to the north. It's like due north of us right now, but I still go blast east on 70 or 80 or whatever, 20. I don't even know where I'm at.
Yeah, I wouldn't sleep on that shit down to the south either. That's actually starting to come together now, right at the tip of Mississippi or whatever. I'll tell you what, that would be ideal because that's going into better terrain if that would shape up here in the next half hour, 45 minutes.
What is the big thing?
I feel like we should have been to Tallulah by now. What the heck? Maybe I misjudged the distance here.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern East Carroll and north central Madison parishes, northern Warren, Sequenna, and southwestern Cherokee counties. At 6:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Eagle Bend, 13 miles northeast of Tallulah, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Intact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Eagle Bend and Valley Park around 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Louisiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-38, Jackson. We have interrupted.
So our severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for our target storm up there, but I don't think we're going to make that storm, but we should get a visual on it here at some point. Once we get over there into Mississippi, we may be diving south because there is a better environment to the south, and I'm on the wrong radar site to show you, but we've got a cluster of storms developing down there, moving toward us, so we have a backup plan. We're still kind of in this holding pattern, but we should observe at least some structure with this storm here pretty soon. But we're this close to a mature cell, so we're gonna take care of this one first. Coming into Tallulah. Come through this area a lot when chasing down here. I better get fuel real quick. I'm under a half. Let me just do this super fast. Buddy, you could have pulled up a little further.
Use the right lane to take the I-20 east ramp to Vicksburg.
Okay, I don't have time for any more. That got me up to exactly a half. We were a little below. We were exactly at a half. That means we got about 180 to 200 miles. We're good. We're good. We just got to get moving. Super slow pump. I only got like 3 gallons in that whole amount of time.
We did update it with a tour possible tag now.
Alright, stopped. I was only able to get a couple of gallons, but I'm on 20 now. Come on, bud. Why are you going 20 miles per hour here? Jeez.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get some once I go up 61 a little ways before I go east towards Yazoo.
Came around the corner a little hot there.
Wade's getting a couplet. Well, its inflow region got really messy, so I think it's going to take a cycle before it does anything. But yeah, I've been seeing that. It looks like it's trying to cycle into a new mezzo right now. I'm heading toward Yazoo City.
Yeah, you don't want to get stuck on 61. I made that mistake. North toward our storm, folks. Make this drive many times this time of year.
Probably just when I get close, you'll see if I see anything. I'll go ahead and get back down the street and push my hands to see.
I'll just keep the camera pointed that way, folks, in case we get a break in the trees. Get back over in the right lane here. Radar update. Our storm has outpaced us to the northeast, but we'll go up somewhere up here and take a look, and then if that's garbage, we'll come back south.
Strong southeast really is going into it.
Really nothing else going on right now.
Yeah, it's just been ramping up.
Well, it's running into a heavily sheared environment, so I mean, if anything's going to do it, it's going to be this. Looking at ramp velocity now, it's definitely a side load. Looks like it's definitely a side load. Hopefully, fresh beans coming in. Yeah, it looks like now it's trying to form a broad couplet, still side loady, west of 61.
Sorry, I thought I had you on the roof camera. I didn't realize I had just stuck on the radar. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm crossing the Mississippi right now. Behind a truck that wants to do freaking 15 under the speed limit.
Don't even get me started.
Oh, I know, this is ridiculous.
Well, doing 5 over. But back there on that 2 lane, it was just you get going a few over and a nice clip to stay ahead of traffic, and then you run into somebody going slow, and then you go to pass them and they floor it, kind of thing.
Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, well, it's not the guy in front of me. It's because we're doing 10 under because there's a semi in the left lane.
No, this is not necessarily a bust, folks. I mean, we thought Rolling Fork night was a bust. We thought lots and lots of nights were a bust. These Dixie Alley events oftentimes don't ramp up until dark. I mean, yeah, right now it's been pretty lame, pretty uneventful, but don't write it off just quite yet. Not that I'm saying that this is a Rolling Fork event or anything. I'm just saying that's just one of the prime examples that come to mind for this area. Didn't want to scare anybody or anything.
Because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern East Carroll and north central Madison parishes, northern Warren, Sequenna, and southwestern Chartsey counties. At 6:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Eagle Bend, or 15 miles northeast of Tallulah, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Valley Park around 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Onward around 6:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Louisiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH 38, Jackson.
The storm doesn't look as good anymore. It's kind of getting that linear appearance to it, but like I said, I'm not going to write it off just yet because we don't have any other better option at the moment. We do have those other storms developing south, well, way south, like an hour and a half, 2 hours south of Natchez, moving this way, but they're pretty immature right now. They could ramp up quickly, so I'm keeping them in mind.
Yeah, it does. Looks like it's about to have a huge RFD surge.
Still doing 10 under, or have we graduated to 5 under?
Well, I got around. Well, look, there goes another truck on the left lane. I got a mile and a half from the exit.
Alright, I think I'm 8 miles back behind you, so not too far back. Can't really see much up there yet. Storm is about 18 miles away. We're going to go into Vicksburg, get to the east side, and shoot up Highway 3 toward Yazoo City. That's really the only play here, honestly. We'll see what this thing looks like. I mean, like I said, on radar, this thing looks kind of like crap, but we may see a little bit of structure to it, maybe a stout shelf, I don't know. But like I said, nothing else going on. At some point, though, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up heading south of Interstate 20 for that kind of secondary batch of storms. Because that stuff will move northeast, so it'll be easier to catch up to it. We will be going toward it, and it'll be coming toward us. So that basically doubles the speed that we'll get to it, you know. So we'll start off with this one just because it's here. There is one back west of Tallulah on I-20 still, but again, none of these are screaming tornado producer right now toward me. They all, especially the one off to the west, that's just linear. But none of these are piquing my interest right now for imminent tornado risk or anything. Things can and do change, but right now I think we're still looking okay. Yazoo City, you're up next. You'll probably get a severe warning here at some point.
Yeah, I just said that storm near Delhi's looking better too.
Super squall.
Yup.
Look at all that traffic here.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Looks like the storm to the north is part of it, actually.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because it's finally close by. So that's pretty typical.
Yeah, I mean, it was going into a favorable environment. I'm still going to head north and see what it does, but it's looking black.
Yeah, I remember there's that nice clearing up there, just about 5 miles after that big Y, so you might be able to get a view of it, you know.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'm going to blast up there here in a second. I'm topping off at that Circle K right at the, right when you get on to 61, so you'll probably catch up to me here shortly.
How the hell did Reed get way the hell back here? It's about to blow by him here.
Yeah, I don't know how Reed ended up back that far. He was in front of me, so I don't know.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
Go get it!
We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening.
Well, I mean, at one point he was in front of me.
Normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended.
Just rolled the window down to yell at me.
Warning remains in effect until 6:45.
Right as this happened, the guy in front of him blew a trailer tire and the frickin' alligator went shooting off to the side.
And southwestern Sharkey counties.
Oh my gosh, I bet that was entertaining though.
I don't think he realized it when I saw it happen. I was afraid the guy was going to mash his brakes.
15 miles northeast of Tallulah, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard.
The guy in front of him, damn, just blew a trailer tire.
Looking up there, Corey.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
For a Saint, 121 Waelti Street, correct 80 engine 8 for Saint, 121 Waelti Street, near Scoffin Center as a drive, 77-year-old male.
This severe storm will be here. Valley Park
He is semi-unconscious.
p.m. Central Daylight Time. Onward around 6:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my time going north here a little bit, and I'll probably pause at the Y there, because honestly, that storm just absolutely just.
Tornado watch number 61 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, I'd really like a consolation prize for this. I worked really hard to get here.
The tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Yeah, this is all kind
Yeah,
of
just
turning to
dropped
crap.
the severe warning and updated it with a special weather statement.
Northern Yazoo, southern Humphreys, and southeastern Sharkey counties at 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 6:44.
Yeah, it's all falling apart as expected, but we'll stay on it for a little bit.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the Y and kind of pause, and that would like completely just filter out.
We could probably actually get a shelf up there at the clearings of this line coming in too. I'm hoping we can get a shelf cloud though. There's some nice clearings up there.
The outside, enter through the garage.
Thunderstorm will be near. Polyplop around 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Louise around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Midnight around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Yazoo City around 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Silver City around 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Eden and Fountain around 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Tornado watch number 61 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Madison, and Tenshaw. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather. Tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in
Copy,
Christmas
Carmen. Be last out.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert.
Well, we all knew this was going to be a QLCS mess, so it's just proving to be that way.
Dude, I don't even know if I want to go all the way up there yet or not. What the hell? This sucks. I mean, I knew this was going to happen, but I was hoping it would be a little bit delayed.
Weather bulletin for the following counties in Arkansas, Ashley and Chico, and the following parishes in Louisiana, Concordia, East Carroll, Madison, Morehouse, Texel, and West Carroll, and the following counties in Mississippi, Adams, Itawa, Oliver,
Yeah, I've
Carroll,
really got my cruise control set at
Clark, Clay, Capita,
way over right now. I'm just casually driving north on 61. Just taking my time right now. Watching a storm over Delhi. Corey's in a good spot right now. If he sits where he's at, that second storm's going to come up right just to his south. So.
Knoxville, Optimism, Rankin, Scott, Sharkey, Simpson, Smith, Sunflower, Warren, Washington, Webster, Winston, and Yazoo.
I cannot express how I am just to get to regular plane season, you know.
South winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 40.
Yeah, our severe warning has been canceled or dropped, one of the two. Yeah, thank you for following along, everybody. If you're new here, definitely subscribe. Storm chase all the time. Lots and lots of storms, folks. Try to make this the best experience possible.
Last transmission with 20 back up.
Stand for.
I think our event might be a bust. I really do. But you never know. Still watching our storms down there south of Natchez, but I'm not impressed. I'm actually not impressed with any of this right now, not gonna lie.
Secured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. With strong thunderstorm will be near. Holly bluff around 6:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Louise around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Midnight around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Kansas City around 7:10 p.m. Central.
What is happening? Probably a tornado watch extension.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 62, effective until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties in Mississippi: Claiborne, Copiah, Hines, Sequoia, Jefferson, Lawrence, Lee, Lincoln, Madison, Rankin, Scott, Simpson, Smith, Warren, and Yazoo. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watched area.
Yeah,
While severe weather may not be imminent,
find an open road on, I'm gonna stay on 61 where it's move over 3, but find a good spot to the west, just kind of pause and watch for a little bit.
They extended the tornado watch. Jesus.
Alright, we're talking that wide 3 splits off for 61.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going up 61, got that split, and find some stop.
That was looking good there for a little bit. Had a little bit of RFD kicking in, but like just as fast as it seemed like it was about to do something, and just.
That watch extension says few tornadoes likely. I want the props on it though. I'm kind of surprised at that.
Well, I mean, most of the models said nothing was really going to spice up until after 21C, but it specifically said right around 0C, so which is literally in 8 minutes. So nothing really gets going in the next like hour or so. I think we've got the answer to how today's going to go.
Get those watch probabilities for you here momentarily.
Just glad that I crapped out when I did it. Man, I was really getting nervous rolling forward.
Yeah, it was definitely looking concerning there for a while. I was getting concerned. We go a little bit further north, but my fallback is going to be the 465 interchange here. There's a good viewing spot over here. Actually, you know what? I'll stop right here.
Yeah, Tornado watches until 2 a.m. Holy crap, could be a long night.
Increased as well. 60-50 was 60-40. Yeah, probabilities on that are 60-50, guys. For those of you that want that info.
Where'd they put the watch at?
Basically just for this line. It hasn't really populated anywhere yet, but it's basically for southwest, like the southwest quadrant of Mississippi, and then basically where this line is, it points east.
So pretty much, yeah. Pretty much the 10% region.
Yeah, correction, and fully populated there. It is literally as far north as, what is that, Greenwood up there? And all the way down to Baton Rouge, and it is pretty much, it includes all those Mississippi counties as well, so it's literally Mississippi, so.
Yeah, so it's literally the whole 10% hatched area. Alright, well, I'm sitting over here, just pointing west right now. Corey, you'll probably come up on me here in a little while, Vince, you should be here not too long. I see where Jaden's at.
I just need some friggin', I'm gonna have to stop and get something to eat here while I have the intermission, but I'm gonna see how this goes over the next 2 or 3 hours, because I may want to start thinking about a hotel plan just in case. Especially with as many people that are out on this damn thing. Because I'd hate to be chasing. I'm forgetting about a damn hotel and I'll be able to book one.
Right lane to take the Mississippi 3 North exit toward Yazoo City.
Yeah, I know. I didn't get that. Yeah, Jade. I got this to be Jade.
He's sitting here pointing west right now.
Yeah, decent clearing. Good clearing up here.
Yeah, it's a good area right here. Just wait for it all to come get back together. See what's going to happen. I mean, that's a big thing right now. Waiting and seeing.
Alright, this is as far as I want to go. We'll go up the road a little bit past this bridge, so I can't really stop here. We'll just wait and watch, guys. Nothing's really going to happen out of this one, I don't think, but we can still wait and watch and keep an eye on this and see what it looks like. That's what we're here for. Never forget the Silver City tornado night a year ago. I missed that turn, and I remember coming up here, and I think I got over this bridge, and I made the fastest U-turn I've ever made, and hauled ass back down this bridge, got onto 3, and that's pretty much when we just... I mean, I'll say it, you know, somebody's gonna crucify me on the internet for it, I really don't care, but that's pretty much when we went, damn near wide open throttle the whole freaking way. Not gonna lie, guys, that was an absolute emergency situation, so it's kind of all out the window at that point.
Paramedics went rescue for MVC with injuries at the intersection of Old Jackson Road and Northwood 13 Junior Boulevard for a 27-year-old female, cuts to her neck. She's going to be on the road in a 2007 Nissan Mirage.
This would be a good spot to stop. Stop there, but there's that damn grove of trees right in the way. So I think they might have found the only spot.
Well, they got a 1-inch hail marker on that storm near Tallulah now, so I'm sure that'll go tornado warning soon. Or not tornado warning, man, I wish. Severe thunderstorm warning. They put out a special weather statement on it. Just gonna pass off to our north.
Light bar.
Yeah, I see you, Vince.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you don't have those.
Don't worry, I'll get plenty of them on the Tahoe. We're gonna pass up Corey soon. It looks like Corey's almost down here too. Looks like this will pass just north of us though.
I'm just pulling off right here. There's a cattle guard. What the hell is a cattle guard up here? It's freaking Texas or what? No night travel.
I don't want to poke the
Southwest
hail.
on Main Road.
It's starting to get a lot more
This is a
lightning in
levee.
the inflow
Hell yeah.
region. It looks like it's trying to get
No
further
night travel, no
rotation.
all-terrain vehicles, no slope riding. Levee maintenance road, not public road. Unauthorized shit. Well, I authorized myself to park here, so... Mississippi
Yeah,
Levee Board. Well, alright, Mississippi Levee Board, I'm authorizing this parking spot.
Just out of nowhere, the CG
Just-
like
just
I
so
mean,
you
it
know.
wasn't CG, but just really
I'm parking.
Up. I mean, I was thinking the worst case scenario.
I don't think anybody's gonna mind.
God, it's gonna do it.
Yeah, it's doing what it did earlier, and it's really starting to spike up a lot of lightning in the area where it's trying to form a meso right now.
Trying to spin you guys around, give me a second here. And we'll just sit and relax for a minute, or two, or three, or four.
20 euro.
I got service 20 euro.
Alright, this is the paint drying phase. Yeah, that tornado watch is for basically most of Mississippi.
Available crew change, turret to France.
Man, it is windy out here.
Yeah, these southeasterlies are nice. Hello.
This is a levee road. It says no night travel, no all-terrain vehicles, no slope riding. Levee maintenance road, not a public road. Unauthorized use prohibited. Authority, Mississippi Levee Board. I'm a Diamond Elite member, though I have rights. I can park here.
I mean, it's hard to argue with that. I mean, you really can't, you know?
Yeah, Corey can, too. I mean, I'd say you could come down here, but you might get a ticket.
Maybe, just maybe. Waiting for Fox to call. I got my last caller any minute now. I'm surprised I haven't called yet.
Yeah, for anybody out there that's offended by the arrogance, it's just a joke. There's no traffic on this road. We're not hurting anything. It's all good. Just a joke.
Here we go.
If you can't have a little fun in life, you're just wasting your time. Believe it or not, I do have to remind people of that from time to time. So yeah, so far, if you're just joining, we've absolutely accomplished nothing. We've really just been driving around, frankly. No, I'm not even joking. Like, really not accomplished anything. It has been a bust so far, which, you know, it is good. It is good. But, man, haven't really even had much to look at that's interesting. I mean, this is alright. We'll see what happens here.
What if that crap ahead of the line there, down by Natchez, once that pause in the line, that was trigger something?
Man, it is picking up. It is windy. Here's a look at radar, though. Positioned here. Look at this big line coming toward us. Yeah, honestly, we might just sit here for a while, unless something changes, of course. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining. Good news is we're in Waffle House territory. But yeah, anyway, folks, so basically what's going on today is kind of what I was thinking was going to happen. We just don't have, you could sum it up to like basically an instability issue. We're not getting these surface or these updrafts to effectively transport those surface air parcels into the atmosphere. So, you know, I guess in simpler terms, we're not getting, you know, think of this, if you think of the storm as like a big vacuum cleaner, you know, all that surface air, that warmer, unstable air is going to want to rise into the cooler air. And as it's, you know, kind of sucking all that up, you need that to be robust. You need a robust updraft to suck the air parcels vertically and create a strong enough storm to persist that the wind shear can cause it to rotate, and then that produces tornadoes. And quite frankly, folks, we're just not seeing robust updrafts. That one, as it passed north of this location just a little bit ago, that was pretty elevated. It looked, well, for a while it looked surface-based, but then it started to look like it was rooted above a stable layer, potentially. So I don't think that was drawing those air parcels from the surface like it would need to. So, guys, it's a waiting game. This could change. Sometimes we can get storms that kind of break the rules of severe weather. Sorry, I thought you guys were on the damn camera again. Sometimes we can get storms that break the rules of severe weather a little bit here. Normally you need a decent amount of CAPE or energy instability, and you need an equally decent amount of wind shear, and you need a good balance of those to get a strong tornado producing storm. But more often than not, we don't get a good balance of that. So sometimes if you have an extra amount of shear or an extra amount of, you know, wind energy, so to speak, you know, the wind fields are just super, super favorable. You know, they can cause thunder showers to rotate and sometimes spit out tornadoes. So they can kind of make up for that lack of instability, lack of lift. But there's a lot that goes into that. It's not as simple as just having an insane amount of rotation or spin in the atmosphere in the wind field, so to speak. Sometimes it's communicated like that, though, where people are like, oh, the shear is just so great, you know, everything's going to spin. Well, that's not really the case all the time. Sometimes we have too much instability, too much energy, too much CAPE, and not enough shear. So we just end up with a giant blob on radar that's not doing anything other than just dumping rain. So this is one of those days where we have ample and sufficient wind fields or wind profiles in the atmosphere to spin these storms and make them produce tornadoes. As we saw with that last storm here that has such, you know, it has since fizzled out, but, you know, we saw that as it was moving north of Vicksburg, north of Tallulah, that thing it looked like a mesocyclone, but it was likely elevated there above the surface layers, so it wasn't really much of a tornado threat. Sometimes those elevated storms, those mesocyclones, can still drill down into the surface environment, but if the surface layer is just really, really poor, it's just going to kill the storm anyway. So, you know, take it or leave it. It is a push-pull, a balancing act here. And right now we've got mostly a wind risk here. We've got this nice Boeing segment. Hang on, sorry. Got this nice Boeing segment moving east. It's not even severe warned, though. But we'll wait and see what happens, guys. Girls.
Yeah, we're going to have to look into what we're going to do for lodging tonight. You're not wrong, Vince, the way things are looking. And I don't think we're going to be done anytime soon.
It'll probably be Meridian. I mean, that's usually where it ends up being. I've just been keeping an eye on what's available, and there's plenty available over there in Laurel and Hattiesburg and stuff. I mean, if it was saying, 1 room left or something, I'd be nervous, but I'm just periodically checking it here. I guess is all you can do. Because if I book something in Meridian right now, damn well all 3 of us would be screwed.
Oh, yeah, and it looks like the latest HRRR is coming out. It looks like the whole line is going to be coming into Meridian around 1 o'clock in the morning. So, I mean, it's just, we're at such like a wait-and-see point. I mean, I thought stuff was going to really be getting going by now, but clearly, I mean, the only part of this that's really trying to get going is on the extreme northern fringe, and on the extreme northern fringe here, just, it's not favorable right now. But, I mean, looking at it again, just deploying the updraft Felicity Devil's Advocate, freaking HRRR says it's going to start going bonkers over the next couple hours. So, I mean, we definitely have seen the uptick in these storms. It's just a matter of what's going to do it and what's not.
Yeah, I know. We'll see what happens, but I'm going to have to get something here at some point. I'll probably, once this goes by, I'm probably going to go back into Vicksburg and get something to eat, because I get that they put the tornado watch out farther north, but I still think I'm going to stick to the 20 corridor, because I just think it's going to be a mess north of 20. It seems like it always is.
Well, and road network's pretty garbage up there, too. That's the hard part. I don't intend on going much further north than 20 as well. I want to kind of stick around the 20 corridor. I'm going to take a peek at mesoanalysis, though, and see what everything's looking like. I mean, fortunately, here comes nightfall, so our chance of, getting anything photogenic's gone out the window, but watch it. It's going to be classic, like the freaking rolling cork day, where nightfall sets and then everything just goes chaotic, and, yeah. We'll see. It's 50-50. It could very well completely bust today and nothing happens, so.
Yeah, they just SVR'd that storm there, coming at us. Whoop-de-doo, though.
Southern Shockey County in west central Mississippi until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Alsatia, or 12 miles south of Lake
Take on the 413345 and picking up from ICU room 4 going to Legacy Nursing.
Source.
It's more possible and everything now.
Impact.
Bait's got it drawn up. It's got a good base on it. Looks pretty good.
This severe thunderstorm will be near onward and slightly around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Buddy, you wouldn't need a drone if you were up here on the Levee Road.
Valley Park around 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Sorry, I'm not a Diamond Elite member.
Alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado,
I don't know,
go at
Vince.
once
That was
into the
actually
basement or small
bullying.
central
You
room
better
in
be
a sturdy
careful.
structure. For your protection, move
Get off
to
my
an
lawn.
interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Louisiana.
I wonder what those yellow lights are up there. I think it's a bully alert.
Central Daylight Time for central and west central.
These yellow lights?
This is NOAA weather radio
I
station.
think Corey's over there with this one white light trying to give somebody a seizure.
Programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended.
I like how my spotlight lights your car up.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Is that what?
Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, central Mississippi County,
I like how my spotlight lit your car up.
Waelti County in west central Mississippi until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Alsacia, or 12 miles south of Lake Providence, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Looks like
Source, radar indicated.
the sun's trying to peek out to the north.
To move, setting
Hey, Corey, you want to see something?
Waffle House.
Valley Park around 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small.
People are driving by like, what are these idiots doing?
Yeah, let me wait for these people to go by before I look like an idiot.
Daylight time for northeastern Louisiana. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 0 p.m. Central Daylight.
I think we're freaking everybody out right now.
Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact southwestern Hawaii.
Well, I see they're all moving very slowly. Hey, if you got a flashlight down there, shine it up here. We'll test these bitches out. Mine is lighting up, I think, Jaden's car. I can see it from here.
Radar indicated. Intact. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail.
Hey, where's Jaden at?
Is possible.
Jaden's all the way on the end. I'm closest to you guys, then Brandon, then Jaden's car. Let me see if I got my flashlight.
Breeze around 7
I don't think I do. I think it's still in the Tahoe.
Midnight around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
You're driving around without a flashlight.
City around 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Silver City around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And Falcon around 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I wouldn't be caught dead without my flashlight.
Consider seeking shelter inside a building. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact southeast Carroll and northern Madison parishes, northwestern Warren, central Issaquah, and southwestern Sharkey counties through 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Kendall, or 9 miles northwest of Tallulah, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Per hour and any size hail. Source.
I missed what you guys were saying. I rebooted.
Damage to vegetation is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Tallulah, Mansford, Omega, Alsatia, and Sondheim around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Brandon is squatting outside.
10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Valley Park around 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Onward around 7.
All right, this
That's
is
just
not doing
downright
much.
rude, Corey.
Outdoors.
Still not doing much, but we're here to watch it not do much.
In effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Louisiana.
Oh, maybe we should just go meander north and go poke that thing, see if it's going to do anything.
Central Daylight Time for
I was just gonna say it's got lightning in the mezzo, but I also,
This is NOAA weather radio
I mean,
station KIH 30.
you'd have to go about 10 miles north. I mean, I guess there'd still be time to get to Yazoo if it did anything, but that's that damn forest up there.
We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern East Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, central Issaquah County in west central Mississippi, southern Sharkey County in west central Mississippi, until 8 p.m. At 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Alsatia, or 12 miles south of Lake Providence, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicator.
Yeah.
Impact, expect damage.
Oh, mosey north too.
Yeah, go poke it. I don't think it's wanting to crap out.
Might as well. There's nothing kind of sick sitting here.
Train 1 River Region, starting mileage 0.0.
I copy paramedic 80, 0.
Come on, truck. You can do it. This guy's trying to get... Come on, dude. I'm literally waiting for you. Just go, buddy. Go.
I mean, I'm sure it's about to. That's just the
Thank you.
name of the game today.
Small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Louisiana. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 0 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and west central Mississippi. Here's a special weather.
Head south on US 620. Head north 61 north or Canal Road.
That was an absolute dead
1.5 miles.
spot up here. Like even Starlink decided to take a break.
I don't want to get too aggressive with this because if this does continue east and produce anything crazy, we would need to get back up Highway 3 there. Almost looks like I might be trying to organize over there by Tallulah again. Interesting.
That's at 70 out. Sure don't feel like 70.
In half a mile, turn left.
That wasn't my car.
In a
This
quarter
is
mile, turn left.
torture in here.
It's weird if you look at that storm southwest of Tallulah. It looks like it's like getting some sort of inflow.
That's not what I was mentioning.
Like how it's curving, like that's just weird. Really weird.
I don't think it's going to produce anything, folks, but it's one to watch.
Yeah, it's like all the areas of interest just keep training over the same areas.
Yep, and that's a problem. I honestly think if anything's going to do it, it's going to be that Tallulah one. I mean, this one up here looks decent, but it's just, it's exactly that. It's training over the same area. The meso where that Tallulah one would be, it would actually be south and kind of untainted environment.
Yeah, but definitely noticed when I got out for a potty break, the southeasters just don't seem to be ripping like they were a little bit ago.
Probably drop south
I
back
find it's funny, it looks like it's like
pretty shortly.
clearing up ahead, but that's where all the lightning's at.
Royal Garden Terrace, 108 Royal Garden Terrace in Madison. Crazy birthday person weakness.
Oh man, this thing looks almost elevated as a dog.
Nobody's coming. Go up here and get in the severe thunderstorm warning polygon at least. Say we were here.
And that's funny, that circulation lane, well, if you want to call it circulation, is literally crossing the same exact spot as this last one that went through. Wow!
bet this is a severe warning for Tallulah. No, it's a flash flood warning, I think. Yep. Big old flash flood warning.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued flash flood warning for East Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Franklin Parish in eastern Louisiana, Eastern Parish in eastern Louisiana, Spring Parish in northeastern Louisiana, West Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Clement County in west central Mississippi, until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. At 7:23 p.m. Central Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have already fallen in parts of the Warren area. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches per hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area.
Love it.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard.
Hey, watch off to your
thunderstorms.
west-northwest. You got that confined area.
Impact. Flash flooding of small creeks.
Pretty consistent.
We are, where are we? South of Cary, about 61. Tell you what, it's gonna suck having to drive south through this mess.
Like, Mother Nature's trolling us right now.
Oh, the camera caught that one.
Lightning definitely ain't letting up. That
I liked Tallulah, and now I'm kind of shit the bed again. And I liked that Tallulah storm, and now it's kind of crapping out.
Yeah, the instability's really struggling to come north. I guess staying south of 20.
Fox just called. They want to do a phone in 2 minutes.
A deer over there, I think.
Yeah, well, we might as well poke it now, because after it crosses, we're in so well, we go all the way back down to 3.
I gotta go 3 up to Silver City, but up by south of Silver City, there's a clearing. I'm actually considering bailing that way, but I think it's gonna shoot them out.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to go tornadic, but we'll find out here in a second what exactly it wants to do.
Well, that would have been frickin' nice if that tree wasn't in the way.
keep getting this crap, like, the line tries to get going, and then crap, like, pops up right ahead of it, like, cuts it off quick. Well, it's crazy because we've got this very narrow window. Is this lowering directly in front of us?
Yes.
Sure is.
Yeah, it's like a wet RFD cut thing. Looking almost coming through there. It's got some color in it. Beautiful. Looks nice.
Yeah, you can definitely see the lowering. I don't know if it's a wall cloud-esque or what. Just a little lowering.
Beautiful structure. Sucks that it's dark out. Night vision's picking up on it a little better. Holy moly, folks. You're doing 30 miles an hour. Yeah, this thing's not going to produce a tornado, folks, but it's just really pretty to look at.
Definite bezel on it. I can see a wall cloud wrapped in the rain.
We get a lighting show, kind of.
We're in 3 cars discharge, CRCER. Go back to provide through 112C, 112C. Here's the procedure, I'm moving.
lightning now.
Yeah, I definitely found the dead zone.
Yeah, which one? Oh my god! Holy shit, you alright? Fuck.
I have crap hands.
Oh my god. I don't know what that hit, but that hit something about 100 yards off the road. I want to do a bit of a dead zone, folks. Might as well go up in here for another minute. We're getting good lightning yet. If I totally lose signal, we'll flip around. It's time to flip around. This is getting nuts. I can't see. That's not the turnaround, but I'll take it. Just go up and over the median, because I can't find a better option. Can't see a damn thing. This is just, there's literally no point. Flip around. We gotta go south anyway. Doing about 35. high beams on, you idiot. God, really? Hydroplane action while I'm here.
Channel 3.
Oh my God, Washington.
doubt about that. I'm finally starting to get out of it a little more to the south.
I looked around really after you. I was just looking for a place to do it, but I'm just gonna bounce out.
Yeah, all this stuff that keeps forming up here, it's running over the same area, so it's not gonna do anything.
Headlights suck so bad.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely garbage. Those like Ford headlights. Absolute garbage.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow down and go around.
That's fine. I can see pretty good, so I can get up to the following.
Engineers are so focused on stupid crap that you don't need it to hear the headlights on. Like, last I knew, headlights are pretty important.
Yeah, next time you got an extra $75, go to Harbor Freight and buy one of those LED bars. Stick them on the grill on their thing. They're terrible. I don't know what the deal is though. Even if you put good bulbs on them, you just get like this little puddle of light that's like that way from the car. Like that's now we can start to see again. There, that's much better. Much better.
I just really wish these storms would actually start getting going in a favorable environment that hasn't been touched all day.
Well, I'm not trying to, like, complain, but I'm not sure why they did a 60-50 problem for me to watch. Like, I'm really a little confused by that. I'm sure they had a reason, but I just don't know what it is. I'll be honest with you, before they issued that, I was actually considering just calling it at like 9 o'clock and being done.
Yeah, that definitely threw me for a loop too. I mean, the environment's there, but the storms just aren't able, the lapse rates are just too garbage. I would have figured that they you know, would have seen how things had gone during the day today and been like, yeah.
Well, Welch's great juice said on Twitter, he doesn't have to look at the meso analysis, she just looks at the radar ahead of the storm. That's how I know it's a crap environment. I don't have to look at the meso analysis. Like, oh, okay. Last I knew, the environment's pretty good, just lacking game.
Yeah, that's what's killing us. Literally, we've got less than 250 joules of cape right now. And the only area with more than 250 is all the way down in the boot heel of Louisiana. Like the actual lower portion of it, like down near Baton Rouge and Lafayette.
And right there's the fail mode. I mean, you don't really need the best lapse rates down here to get stuff to happen. It's not like the planes. I wasn't super worried about that, but seeing the instability struggling, that's been a concern.
Lapse rates aren't good, but that's something that can be overcome. Bad lapse rates with no cape, that's just not something that can really be overcome. No matter how much freaking felicity there is.
So what do you do? Just go to I-20 and move east? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking. Really not much else you can do.
I mean, that's pretty much the way I'm leaning right now. I'm not that enthused with the overall setup right now. I'd like to see this stuff get into a better and more favorable environment. I want to have hope for that, but I just don't. Honestly, I really don't.
Definitely agree with
You
that.
look at mesoanalysis and what it's forecasted to be, and the environment looks capped. And that just doesn't, I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't scream tornado outbreak to me like apparently it is to everybody else.
Now, you gotta scream tornado outbreak to get views. Gotta figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not done yet, folks, but we'll see how this severe weather event evolves. It's going to be interesting to see how it changes over the next few hours.
Of course, when it can pass the line of traffic, I can't stand this.
But you guys know exactly what happens. If we decide to call it at any point, that's when the white stress is going to begin.
After that car and semi, you're clear all the way up here. But no, I agree. I mean, I'm going to go down to Vicksburg and get gas and actually fill it up and potentially something to eat and then hopefully reset. Probably just keep pace with it for a while, I guess, and stay a little out of it. North, south, or north. Interesting thundershower calls north and
Yeah, just for reference, I know you guys aren't too far behind. There's definitely, of course, we got to pass anybody. I haven't had any traffic pass for like 5 minutes.
Got around them. Now we're getting back to the flying degree.
I'm starting to clear out of it a little bit.
53, 653, last road. Cross of Highway 61 South.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I think going down to Vicksburg's the best bet. Go down to Vicksburg, reset, see what everything's looking like, and make a sound assessment from there, honestly.
Well, anyway, we're out of the rain now. This is nice. Things are looking up. It's going to be another one of those nights where we just want to keep pace with this large line of storms developing. See it there. Just want to keep pace with it.
Man, get some pretty strong winds.
That's for sure. Yeah, we're probably about, I don't know, 10 minutes here from Vicksburg. We'll stop and get gas and dinner and figure it out from here. But the stream's not over yet. Like I said, it has been a bust so far. I mean, let's be real. But
I'm on the fence of just hitting 20 and going east to that loves east. To Vicksburg.
I don't think we got any of that. You were so broken.
Dang, I might just go down to Vicksburg and then head east to that Loves. That's like, I think it's around 15-mile marker. Yeah, I think that's it.
Probably not a bad idea, really. But it's been a bust so far. But guys, I'm not trying to sugarcoat anything or lie. But I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, we could still end up with a strong tornado later tonight. I don't know. The Storm Prediction Center seems to think it's a possibility. So they're seeing something that I don't, which is fine. So we're going to continue the stream here and continue east, and whatever happens, happens. I just don't know. Miles on this road, for sure. The bright yard light, holy smokes. at the split to go to Yazoo City, basically. That's the overchange or interchange overpass thing we're going through right now. Yeah, nothing's catching my interest right now, folks. So anyway, yeah, tornado watch remains in effect for much of Mississippi. The SPC has maybe a little bit more hope than I do of severe weather, but
they're going to pull into Station 5 at Neal there.
We'll see, folks. I mean, I've seen severe weather events do weird stuff. It just looks like garbage all day, and then all of a sudden it's not, you know. It's always a bust until it's not, if that makes sense.
Yeah, once I get to 20, I'm just going to go east and go to that Loves at the 50.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning toward, too. This is going to be a downpour in Vicksburg, so I might as well start getting east, otherwise we're going to get stuck in traffic again.
Yeah, pretty much. Corey, you still back there, too?
Yeah, I got 6.5 miles, so
Yeah, bet you must be too far behind me. I don't even know how far I have, but yeah.
down to Interstate 20 here before you know it, folks. Not too long here. It is 65 through here. I double checked.
I can't wait for daytime chasing. Oh, I know, me neither. There's a cop in the media. I think it's a trooper. I don't know. I'm ready for daytime classic supercells, even if they're not tornadic, like at least the structure, you know?
You can fly by that cop car, you know where you are.
I don't have to worry about it because this car slowed way down. See, I'm at 65. There's a cop in the median. Let's slow down to 45.
That's the car with one headlight. Yeah, I passed them. I was in the left lane and they mashed their brakes and started pulling my way. I thought they were going to... I didn't know what was going on. I actually thought it was Brandon at first.
I thought they were going to wreck because I wanted to go past them, and then they started making a mad dash for the shoulder. It's like, what are you doing?
That's what I thought. Guys, I got bit by a mosquito on, like, the edge of my nose while we were sitting there, and it is awful. Pretty sure it was a mosquito.
Yeah, I think the mosquito is the state bird. Of Mississippi.
Oh shit.
They kept all the same props for the outlook. They pretty much said that the environment sampled by the Jackson sounding was absolute garbage, but if the environment that was sampled by the Lake Charles, Louisiana sounding can find its way up here, then it's worth keeping the risk. So what you're saying,
I-20.
I was a little confused. It was left to right to get onto 20. I hate when it's like that. What?
Alright, heading east on 20, folks. We'll go to the truck stop up here and get gas and all that and figure it out from there. Traffic's moving, still do about 55, 60. It's not too bad. I think we only got like 5 more minutes. There's the second exit we're going to pass here, I think. Yep, nothing like I-20 in the blinding rain. Seems like that's pretty much every storm chase out here, though. Driving in significant rain on I-20 for who knows how long. Every time. large special weather statement, that flashing blue polygon there issued for central Mississippi, including Jackson's, for this line of showers and storms for the next hour and 20-ish minutes. Just for strong winds, that's all. Nothing too concerning right now. Alright, 3 miles, it looks like. Wait for us to come by, buddy. The line of cars here. There you go. Alright, we're almost there. We are not ending the stream. I just need to get fuel and all that, so it's going to take a minute. Okay, the Loves is in sight. This is good.
Half a mile. Take exit 15 miles.
Corey, I don't know how far back you are, but exit
Take the exit on the right. Then turn
15
left.
is the Loves.
Copy. I always like when I come in a line and I'm trying to get out of the rain. Standing ahead of me, it's like I never get out of it.
Yeah, that's what this is feeling like right now, but thankfully it's coming down a little bit less here. Still coming down, a little bit less.
Oh crap, exit 15, I didn't realize I'm here already.
Yeah, you can't miss the big sign.
That truck was not his freaking lane, my goodness.
Yeah, we both about got new cars. We're here.
Turn right onto Ceres Boulevard. Then your destination will be on the right.
Was east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard. Wind gusts
Your
up to 50
destination is on
miles
the
per
right.
hour. NP size hail. Source. Radar indicated. Impact.
Why are you driving like an idiot? What the?
Around unsecured objects.
How's he parking like that for?
Vegetation is possible. Strong thunderstorms will be near Vicksburg,
What is he
Fort
doing?
Gibson, Alcorn State, Bovina, Yokina, and Flowers around
I have no idea.
15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Edwards, Newman.
Alright, folks, let me
Around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
get some fuel and all that.
Patterson around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Wi-Fi off.
Brownsville around 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Bolton, Learned, and Carpenter around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Channel.
Actually got a weak little bit of rotation to our southwest. Nice.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Holmes County in central Mississippi, central Yazoo County in central Mississippi, southeastern Humphreys County in central Mississippi, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Satarsha, or 13 miles southwest of Yazoo City, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Yazoo City, Little Yazoo, and Tinsley around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Benton around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. Here's a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact southeastern Warren, western Rankin, Claymore, Hines, northwestern Copiah, and Madison counties through 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 9 miles northwest of Phoenix to near Vicksburg to near St. Joseph. Movement was east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Strong thunderstorms will be near Vicksburg, Fort Gibson, Alcorn State, Bovina, Yokina, Youngton, and Flowers around 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Edwards, Newman, Regenton, and Rocky Springs around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hermanville and Patterson around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Brownsville around 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Utica, Bolton, Learned, and Carpenter around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Jackson, Raymond, and Flora around 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Clinton and Pocahontas around 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Dry Grove, Annandale, and Denville around 8:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west central Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-38, Jackson. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Holmes County in central Mississippi, central Yazoo County in central Mississippi, southeastern Humphreys County in central Mississippi, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Satarsha, or 13 miles southwest of Yazoo City, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Yazoo City, Little Yazoo, and Kinsley around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Benton around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for East Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Franklin Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Western Madison Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Richland Parish in northeastern Louisiana, West Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, East Sequanna County in west central Mississippi, until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. At 7:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have already fallen in parts of the warned area. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches per hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tallulah, Winsboro, Lake Providence, Rayville, Dilley, Oak Grove, Mayersville, Epps, Mangum, Gilbert, Kilbourne, Forest, Baskin, Pioneer, Grace, Wharton, Monticello, Waverly, Kendall, and Darnell. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact Holmes, Yazoo, southern Humphreys, and southeastern Chauncey counties through 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Holly Bluff, or 9 miles east of Rolling Fork, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Louise around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Midnight around 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Yazoo City and Silver City around 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Eden and Thornton around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tullarville around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Chula and Howard around 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lexington around 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central, north central, and west central Mississippi. Here's a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact southeastern Warren, western Rankin, Claiborne, Hines, northwestern Copiah, and Madison counties through 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 9 miles northwest of Phoenix to near Vicksburg to near St. Joseph. Movement was east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Strong thunderstorms will be near Vicksburg, Port Gibson, Alcorn State, Bovina, Yokina, Youngton, and Flowers around 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Edwards, Newman, Reed-Denton, and Rocky Springs around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hermanville and Patterson around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Brownsville around 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Utica, Bolton, Learned, and Carpenter around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Jackson, Raymond, and Flora around 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Clinton and Pocahontas around 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Dry Grove, Annandale, and Denville around 8:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west central Mississippi.
Damn it all, hell. Freaking Arby's.
We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as
Arby's
the risk
probably
of severe
sucks.
weather is ended.
Arby's just sucks in general anymore.
Thunderstorm warning for
I gotta just make sure that this is okay, because if it's crap, I'm going somewhere else. Because I've been getting bad Arby's lately.
southeastern Humphreys County in central Mississippi until 9
Alright, it's acceptable.
Daylight Time. At 8:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Satartia.
We'll get moving here in a minute.
Miles southwest of Kansas City, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Kansas City, Grizzly Yazoo, and eastly around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Then around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for East Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Franklin Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Western Madison Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Richland Parish in northeastern Louisiana, West Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, East Aquina County in west central Mississippi, until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. At 7:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area.
We'll go in a couple of minutes, folks.
Rain have already fallen in parts of the warned area. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches per hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Caliber, Winsboro, West Providence, Rayville, Wheeling, Elk Grove, Lewisville, Epps, Langham, Gilbert, Gilmore, Forest, Bastion, Pioneer, Grace, Morton, Monticello, Waverly, Kendall. Tornado watch number 62 has been canceled for the following counties: Aquina, Mississippi. Tornado watch number 62 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Claymore, Capina, Hines, Jefferson, Lawrence, Lincoln.
Guess I'm gonna go on 20 and go east a little while.
Warren, and Yazoo. Remember, a tornado watch needs to be suitable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damage related to increase in warm area.
What a dud. You know what's bad when not even NATOcast is hyping it?
Meanwhile, Corey's just sitting next to the propane tank that's just waiting to be struck by lightning.
Please?
Yeah, best thing to do is just keep pace with this thing. dark.
Highways.
The weak mezzo to our southwest.
Oh my god, it's happening!
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Warren County in west central Mississippi, northeastern Claiborne County in southwestern Mississippi, Hines County in central Mississippi, southwestern Madison County in central Mississippi, until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Rocky Springs, or 12 miles south of Vicksburg, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour.
Stopping to look at stuff real quick.
15 miles per hour when gusts at any side hill. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I got something you can look at.
The thunderstorm will be near William Henry Gatton around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Just made myself crap my pants because I tried to hit the gas and I go, whoa! And I'm like, oh no.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wayland and Bolton around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Jackson and Clinton around 8:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pocahontas around 9:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Madison, Richland, and Annandale around 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Canton and Gluckstadt around 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west central Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
We are severe warned now, so we're going to continue east, try to get out of this rain. See if we can see anything.
Is it bad if this was the Atlanta starting again that I would be disappointed? That's how I feel. I'm like, I swear, if this ends up like another 6+ hours of chasing madness, I might lose my mind.
Yeah, we'll probably be talking about this conversation in 5 hours. We can revisit that in about 5 hours. Holy crap, dude. Like, if you're not going to pass the guy, get out of the left freaking lane. Oh, I must have hurt? No. trying, dude. We're doing 55 and a 70. Like, if they, see, that's all I had to do was ask. I was gonna say, if you could, you know, just maybe go over there for a second so the line of cars can go by. Must be a viewer. Thanks, appreciate that. All I had to do was ask.
Oh yes, classic stuff behind trucks in the left lane.
There's a disabled trailer on the right, so we'll go to the left. Making more sense of this after dinner here, but for now we need to continue going east, stay out ahead of this line, or at least keep pace with it. And if we get any embedded supercell structure, we'll go. If we get any supercell structure or something, we'll go for it.
Mine was doing the same thing. I don't know if it fixed itself or not yet, though. Yeah, it's hard telling if it's weather related or it's just this thing being dumb. It's been like this now like a month. It's going to be a lot more lightning.
All right, everybody, so here's what we're looking at. Focusing in on this part of the line. Probably just get through Jackson and set up on the east side of town and wait and let this thing catch up. We want to stay out ahead of these lines because what we're really interested in is any sort of embedded rotation or supercell embedded within the line. Otherwise, it's just wind and rain, and that's kind of lame. So we need to be out ahead of it so that we have time to go north or south and get where we want to go when needed.
At least we got that going for us. Yeah, I'd like to get a little bit east, maybe towards Clinton, and find somewhere to stop and just like turn back at it and watch it as it approaches, give it some time.
I'm just going to go to Utah and sit there.
Might as well get a hotel there tonight.
I can't remember. Is there actually anything in that town, or is it just a gas station? I know it on a map, but I don't know it driving through there, you know.
I'm honestly not sure, to be honest.
Yeah, because like I never actually make it there. Like I think I've only driven through there maybe like 3 or 4 times. Like it seems like I always end up going around or getting pissed off and quitting. Nothing's really happened, but we've been literally all over the place. I mean, I stayed in Texas last night, for crying out loud. It's windy out though. Catch some lightning on this camera, maybe not with the trees, but we'll aim it south and see if we catch any. Actually, no, that's just all trees. Never mind, we'll just use this one.
I hate to say this because this is going to come off as me being an optimist, but I've just got a weird feeling this is just the beginning of the night.
I want to be honest with you, like, usually these lines do something. Even on bus days, usually there's something. Like there's a tornado warning that doesn't produce like something. We haven't had that false event yet, so like at minimum I would expect something to meet tornado warning criteria. But I am watching this one. I wouldn't be surprised if on the east side of Jackson maybe this thing starts to do something. But I tell you what, if this gets over like once this gets over by like Brandon or Forest or whatever, if it's still just a line, I'm probably going to start losing interest in it, because I think if it's going to start to wrap up, I would think it would do it within the next hour and a half. I mean, it looks like it's trying to, but it just can't.
Yeah, I'm going to stop at the next exit or so and just flip around and point it at a ramp or something like that. I don't know, I've got a feeling it's getting that little bit of curvature to it. Lightning's really starting to go up on the uptick. The overall intensity is starting to go up too, so it's really... something feels like something about to happen here. Not sure what, but it definitely does. And I mean, this inflow into it is pushing me almost off the road.
That is true. That is very true.
The next exit I'm going to get off at, because there's a service road here in a mile. There's a service road that runs along the highway going west, so just something to point back at the storm.
Well, that's just it. Like, we have an okay, you know, I mean, I'm sure our wind profile is crapped a little bit, but still, I mean, I know it's a QLCS type thing, but you would think something would try to start to rotate. But it's really tough when you got, you know, a 50 mile per hour moving line here with really no reason to do anything but just plow through the state. That's why I'm surprised. I honestly thought they would put like a severe thunderstorm watch out. I was really surprised when they put out a tornado watch.
Oh yeah, I agree. I completely agree. I think I'm gonna hop off here and take a peek at it for a little bit. Can't sit here too long, but see what it looks like. So once you get further into Jackson, you're gonna lose all visibility.
Probably should have stopped at that rest area.
Seems like 10% hash days always just crap out. 2%ers for the win.
Stretching from around down through Edwards, just west of Utica. This turn to the east again. 60 mile per hour wind gusts to South Hill, possible for storm. Sir, Thursday morning continues for Knox County until 9:30. Put all weather DMX primary. DMC clearing 47.
Telling me it's about time. Good thunder.
There's nothing interesting going on with the storm on radar. I mean, it's got an uptick in lightning activity, so it could be strengthening, but this thing just, without any sort of supercell structure, it's not going to want to rotate, you know, but that could change. I mean, obviously, especially in frickin' Mississippi. I've seen this happen time after time after time, so I don't know. I'd be lying if I said I knew what was going to happen, because I sure as hell don't. Stop at the exit up here, the Cloverleaf or whatever. Stop for a minute. I don't want to outrun this to the point where we're too far away from it if something happens. Oh shit, no, just kidding. I don't want to go that way. Nope, definitely don't. Just look at the map, I don't think I can. Oh, I was going to pull off and sit there, but then I looked over at the map real quick as I was about to take the exit, and I'm like, oh shit, I can't get back on the highway, but no, it looks like I could have, so I guess I should have pulled over there.
Yeah, I was looking at the map, like, I don't know about that. I don't know about the storm. I just don't know about today.
What a shit.
Expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches per hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area.
Station 3, 125 Green Ridge Drive, 125 Green Ridge Drive, go get Annandale Road.
We'll just stop here and screw it.
In his backyard, not really sure, like I said, there's a language barrier. Kind of surprised that y'all would head out there too.
That's looking toward the lightning. We'll just hold this view for a minute. Just park on the random side of the road here. Why the hell not? Anyway, here's the synopsis here. We've got a little bit of curvature in the line there, but it's not much.
The exit I'm getting off on has a Waffle House. Why is it tormenting me?
Oh, I'll be there at some point. I just don't know when. There's just nothing really interesting happening with this at all. Oops.
You got chase tomorrow, or are you going home?
I don't know any details on tomorrow. I figured it was just a continuation of tonight. Like, have you looked at it?
I just read what the SPC said about it. Yeah, it's morning stuff, but then it said isolated severe tomorrow, like through the afternoon and evening, so figured what the heck.
Well, to be fair, I did plan on driving home on Wednesday and then staying home Thursday, leaving Friday evening, but it looks like instead of Saturday, it could be Monday going off at SPC, so that means I actually could get 3-4 days at home anyway, so I need to look at it myself, because I see there's a 2% up there for Indiana and Michigan. I don't know what that's about. Even if I bombed up there, even if I started driving up there tonight, I still don't think I'd make, well, I could probably make it, but it would really suck. So, it's a 50-50. In fact, that's what I'm going to look at while I'm sitting here.
North central and west central Mississippi. Here's a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact southeastern Oregon, western Reagan, Whitmore.
Man, it is windy.
Zero ZH Triple R still insists this thing's just gonna go crazy all the way to freaking Alabama, and then once it gets to Alabama, it goes.
Meridian, got it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the way I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, I'm basically going to hold off as long as I reasonably can, though, just in case. Let me look through the SPC's discussions real quick.
Well, I mean, Iowa didn't do it today, so I guess that's good.
So nothing Wednesday, nothing.
Floor 8-5, the loading dock boiler room was unsecure. I secured it.
Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Intact. Expect damage.
Alright, I'll be driving that 46.
Reading these discussions real quick, folks.
Strong thunderstorms will impact southeastern Oregon, western Reagan, Claymore, Hines, northwestern Papaya, and Madison counties through 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from 9 miles northwest of
Blackmail, Slim, Bill, Blackmail. Do I have a closing script?
Rose driving with a refrigerator on the back of his truck straight into the storm. Good luck with that. Did not look like it was strapped down.
Source, radar indicated. Winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Strong thunderstorms will be near Pittsburgh, Port Gibson, Alcorn State, Novina, Yeltsina, Junction.
Sounds like Monday might be the next risk for severe weather after this that's robust. We got that tomorrow possibly in the Florida Panhandle. Could even get into the peninsula, so might have to chase tomorrow. I'm not sure. And then after that, it looks like it's going to kind of be pretty quiet. Maybe on Thursday could be something in the Florida Peninsula, but folks, I've been gone for 3 weeks. I got to get home. This transmission taking a shit on me out in Texas a couple days ago. Well, a week ago. Really threw a wrench in things because I was supposed to go home after that, get things taken care of. I got a bunch of Amazon packages I got to get picked up. I got, and I need to pick, like, I forgot to bring half of my clothes with me. Like, I need to take a lot, you know, get these supplies that I need. So, I really need to run home. Do a bunch of stuff. So, what I'll probably do is, I think, and I'm coming up with this in my head right now, if I don't chase tomorrow, I'll drive home tomorrow and be home by Wednesday afternoon, stay home Wednesday afternoon, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, probably leave Sundays. Thursday, it'd give me actually 3 days, which is a lot this time of the year, and then otherwise, if I do chase tomorrow, drive home Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, so if we need to chase tomorrow, we can chase tomorrow, but we'll see how it looks. This convection tonight is going to continue. If you go by the HRRR, it shows that this convection will probably persist through the morning, and then move on to the south and east, and then possibly some more smaller shower and thunderstorm activity, maybe severe, could develop across the Panhandle, maybe between 2 and 5 p.m. and then move into the northern parts of the Florida Peninsula. So I'm watching that very, very closely. Hello?
They just updated 2 tornado possible.
Yeah, why?
Probably the slight kinkage that's happening.
Maybe I'm on the wrong tilt.
I'm not seeing any, couplet, but there's definitely a slight, kink coming out south of Holt.
Sure. 50 or 60-50. Just keep saying that. 60-50.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Ladle.
Consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west central Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-38, Jackson. We have interrupted routine.
It's not really a shelf cloud, it's just low-lying clouds. We'll just keep watching the lightning. It's pretty, you know.
As soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Warren and northeastern Claiborne counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the Warren area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west central Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Hines and southwestern Madison counties. At 8:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over...
Anybody know who issued this watch?
Northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see a lowering to my southwest.
Expect damage.
Yeah, I think you can kind of see the roof camera seems to show it a little better. I've got it right behind trees, but there's a hell of a shelf here forming too. Kind of back in there as well if you pan the camera to the north of the road. There's a hell of a shelf back in there. The camera's just not showing it very well.
Yeah, I can kind of see the shelf.
This is just dumb. Jesus Christ.
Franklin Parish in northeastern Louisiana, western Madison Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Richland Parish in
It's issued by Goss.
West Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Sequoia County in west central Mississippi.
Let me step out of the vehicle and get a better view.
Well, this looks like shit.
23 p.m. Central Daylight.
Oh yeah, I've definitely got a lower.
Thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have already fallen in the Warren area. Expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches per hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area.
The second one,
Ongoing
Warrensville, after reunion Parkman.
flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tallulah, Winsboro, Lake Providence, Rayville, Dilley, Oak Grove, Mayersville, Epps, Hyman, Gilbert, Kilbourne, Forest, Baskin, Sevier, Grace, Morton, Monticello, Waverly, Kendall, and Darnell. Most of the flood has security vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact homes. Southern Humphreys and southeastern Sharkey counties through 9, 15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7, 56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Holly Bluff.
Yeah, there's just not much to look at.
Moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, there is a bit of a lowering back up in there. Could be an attempt at a quasi-linear spinner. Probably should go stage at the on-ramp, just in case we need to floor it.
At around 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Kansas City and Silver City around 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Eaton and Falcon around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Toronville around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gila and Howard around 8:30.
Let me play the radar loop on this. This is moving east or northeast.
Central Daylight Time.
Son of a gun.
Consider seeking shelter inside a building. The tornado
East.
watch remains in effect.
I was going to say I was half tempted to go up on this highway here, but I think that this storm is moving east.
Here's a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact
So I'm going to stage the vehicle.
Claymore, Hines, northwestern Papaya, and Madison counties through 9.
I'm going to stage the vehicle so that we can get on quickly. Maybe even get a better view. Maybe if I go to the other side of this under or overpass here.
Near Vicksburg to near St. Joseph. Movement was east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Go to the other side of the overpass.
Winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured
A little bit clearer view.
minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Strong thunderstorms will be near Vicksburg, Port Gibson, Alcorn State, Bovina, Gilkina, Kenton, and Flowers around 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Edward,
I might actually be able to see those cloud features better on the front camera.
20 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Alright, let me figure this out. Well, actually this red light is fine. This helps. Service road or anything I can take?
Are there any power lines down or any broken poles hanging up?
I think I can go down. This might be a service road. This is a service road, folks. We'll take it.
Exploded. So there's no power lines down, but you can see a transformer on Ansel and Annandale Golf Club Drive over there. You can see that it's blown and it's sparking.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for homes in southwestern Madison County.
This ain't gonna do it.
At 8:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh, come on. Turn arrow. You're killing me here.
Alright, big time wind shifts at the leading edge of this. Big time.
Well,
I just had southwesterlies, now I've got... Well, now the winds are coming out of the northwest.
I was gonna say, they just started howling here.
Yeah, they're ripping in every different direction right now.
LOL tornado warning. No joke. Like, it's coming out now. Not a drill happening. Code red. Tornado warning! Called it.
Yep, I just saw it pop.
I think I'm going to go east on 20. I don't think I want to deal with the north side of Jackson.
In central Mississippi, south central Madison County in central Mississippi until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bolton or near Clinton, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
55 miles an hour. Yeah, kiss my ass. I'll never catch that.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
No, it looks like the best option is going to be the north side here according to GPS, so I'm going to take it. I just put Carthage in. I'm just going to take it. Screw it.
And Pocahontas around 9:10 p.m.
Here we go.
Daylight Time.
Power punch.
Richmond around 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Madison, Gluckstadt, and Annandale around 9:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Canton around 9.
Oh, Google Maps is first. Come on, now is not the time.
Ocean Springs around 9:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now.
I'm at the leading edge of this right now, and it is bad.
Yeah, but you can tell from here ahead of it, it's like green tinted and everything in there too. It looks like a hail core. I know it ain't, but it looks nasty. I got pretty good winds here now too. I'm going to take that north bypass there, go to Carthage.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for north central Lincoln County in central Mississippi.
5 minutes faster. Yeah, take me the faster route, Google. What the hell are you doing here?
South central Madison County in central Mississippi until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bolton.
We should not be in these trees right now because they can start coming down, tornado or not, you know.
Tornado.
So we are on a tornado warning now.
Radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Jesus.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Jackson, Clinton, and Pocahontas around 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Richmond around 9:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Madison, Gluckstadt.
Alright, I'm not playing this game.
Starting to edge out of it a little bit.
We're going to go back the way we came. It's going to be quicker. Just trust me, folks. It's going to be quicker. It's going to be a lot quicker to just go back the way we came and come out on the highway there. I see how hard it's going to be raining. We just are going to go this way, and it might take an extra minute, but in the long run, it's going to be faster.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Bolton, 40 New England, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour. Source.
I gotta get the hell out of these damn trees. I don't like this. That's why we are driving extremely quick for this road. I don't want to be in these trees if we get a 70-mile-an-hour gust bringing them down. So, I don't want to hear the speed comments right now.
Yeah, I saw something north of the highway right when I got caught up in it, but I was like, that can't be right, and then now it's matching up with radar.
First person cut out. Were you looking at that lowering to the north?
Yeah, I got a quick glimpse. Looked like a pretty big lowering.
Yeah, I was going to say something about that. Just before it started getting piss pounded with rain here, I'm about to get back looped around where I need to go here.
USA West ramp.
Hazard. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source. Radar. Impact. Flash flooding of
Yeah, I'm blasting it over to 220 and then go north on 220.
Not going west, that's for sure, Google. Similar ETA, that's what I need. I really don't want to sit at this damn light, though. This sucks. So we're going to miss that other one. God damn it.
See you back there. Your little headlights.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering the flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Come
I
on.
didn't realize you were ahead of me.
There's no traffic. Why? Let's go. It's red both directions, this stupid light. This is just stupid. It's literally red all four ways here.
15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7.
Is it broke?
Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm.
There we go. Crying out loud. Literally was red all four directions that whole time.
Miles per hour.
I don't know why. I wonder if it's screwed up with the rain or something.
NP-size hail. Source. Radar indicated.
I think this is the one Chaser has a weird lights in their back window. Bang. Somebody's got a weird light flashing here.
Central Daylight Time. Right around 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, I passed somebody with seizure lights a little bit ago.
10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Sorry.
Around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Toronto around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And Howard around 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I thought there was a third lane
Oh
there.
yeah, that thing's trying to wrap up.
Yeah, I'm in the left lane now. I'm cooking.
I just went past the trooper. I just zoomed right by him.
It's Mississippi. They do not give a shit.
Northwestern Ohio and Madison County 30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 9 miles northwest of Phoenix to near Vicksburg to near St. Joseph.
Just keep an eye out over there.
I don't even know those are the troopers.
He is completely unmarked. I was only able to tell it was a trooper by his license plate. Oh yeah, a little baby couplet forming just to our northwest.
I know it's probably going to be short-lived, but that honestly looks like it's got a shot. Short-lived or not, you know. Grace's red Hertz truck is driving faster than I am.
Trying to activate my rear lights, kind of let that trooper know to follow, but he kept going east on 20.
Is that 49? Is that the same as 220?
honestly not sure. Yes, according to the street sign we just passed, that's correct.
Madison County in central Mississippi until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Tornado is trying to form north of Jackson, folks. You can see that little kink in the line. It's trying to happen up there.
55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
2 miles is the left lane to exit 41 for US 49 over I-21 from Jackson to Kansas City.
Without shelter. Motel homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows.
Don't mind these people just hanging out in the left lane.
Tree damage is likely. Dangerous storm will be near Jackson.
I guess to the point where you need lights. I just want to be on that pretty short.
Billy Bell, Washington area, continuing slowly, moving to the northeast, and radar indicated rock circulation this time. Storm should be around crossing. Billy Bell moving to the northeast, little weather in April.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
77, 77 Houston.
Or in a vehicle.
Go ahead.
To the closest substantial shelter.
Whoa,
Excessively high winds, trees moving in a lot of different directions, and excessive rain.
Half a mile is the left 2 lanes to exit 41 for US 49 north
The thunderstorm was located over Bolton or near Raymond, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated.
Use the left 2 lanes
Impact,
to exit
expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Regular operations with the Waelti transit.
I just said it looks like we're probably going to have to try and beat this thing to I-55.
Oh, you mean the usual.
Around 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Canton and Gluckstadt around 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
It's 55. No, it's 70.
Western and West Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash for a warning
You
for
just keep the left lane, buddy.
northeastern Louisiana, Franklin Parish, northeastern Louisiana.
My God, I'm all over the road.
Northeastern Louisiana, Richmond Parish,
Yeah,
northeastern
we need to move, guys. We got to move.
Louisiana, West Central Mississippi.
I understand. Don't get on the trace. There's some trees down the trace. I'll tell you where you at.
23 Central Daylight Time.
I just rain
across the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have already fallen in parts of the Warren area. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches per
Speed
hour.
limit is 70. You know, I'm doing 75 and passing these guys like they're standing still. What the heck's going on?
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, floodways, streams, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Selma, Winsboro, Lake Providence, Rayville, Dilley, Oak Grove, Mayersville, Epps, Hingham, Gilbert, Kilbourne, Forest, Glasgow, Pioneer, Monticello, Waverly, Kendall, and Darnell. Turn around. Don't try when encountering flooded roads.
Folks, I'm not able to monitor the chat too much. I really got to focus on the road here.
Be especially cautious at night when it
Doing
is
75,
the dangers
and
of flooding.
it's going to get windy, so I just need to keep up and at least keep pace with the speed limit here.
Storms will impact southeastern Oregon.
Yeah, Vince, watch out at the 6.5 mile mark. There's a disabled vehicle on the shoulder sticking out in the right lane a little bit.
Okay, I'm at the 4.
Radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending.
Yeah, they've got like no lights at all.
Just take the left lane then.
Joseph. Movement was east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per
Okay,
hour.
I'm just going to sit and chill out in the left lane then.
Source, radar indicated.
People are just no traffic, which is nice, so I should be able to get up here at least. I mean,
Minor hail damage to vegetation.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to get buried in the rain. I may try to go northeast or something up here. Might be a wall cloud up there. Can't tell. Tough to tell.
And Carpenter around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Jackson.
On I-224.
Alright guys, I just put Carthage in. It's going to take me northeast. I think this will work out well. But it looks like there's a lowering back up in there, but I can't tell if it's an actual like wall cloud type lowering or what, because I don't know if I'm looking through rain or what. It's just street lights blurry.
Consider seeking shelter inside a building.
Yeah, every time there's lightning, yeah, you'll be able to see up in there, past a group of trees, like every time. Well, the good news is, at least with our positioning, we're already almost ahead of it, but getting out ahead of it, if we do that, there is a northeast road out of Canton that will allow us to keep up with it as it continues to the north and east.
At 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
I don't even know where Canton is. It's not even on the map. Oh, up there. Yeah. I think this is going to take me across 55 and continue, so I don't even know. I'm just playing it by ear.
Jasper, subject is emergency roadside service is coming scheduled now, and we'll make no more checks. Things will be in the
For the Sunday drivers. What are they wrong? They started coming to my lane.
Avoid windows. Secure outdoors.
Whoa, wasn't kidding about that car.
Jeez.
That's quick.
This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KH38.
Now, by the way, I passed already, but man, you weren't kidding about that car.
We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9.
Makes you wonder, any of these people have any idea they're driving into the path of a developing tornado, you know? I hope so. I hope so.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Bolton or near moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles.
Yeah, but at least these are four ways. My goodness, I was like, what the heck are these lights? Man, that freaking street light just went out. I was like, oh, power's going out.
Low windshield washer fluid. You think I care right now, truck? Okay, we're cruising about 75, guys, so we should be moving a pretty good clip here. It's a 70-mile-an-hour road, so should be making a pretty decent time.
10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Canton and Gluckstadt around 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central. At 9:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pocahontas or near Richland, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Start watching for power flashes or any of the like.
Debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Developing tornado is north of Jackson, approaching I-55. That's about the best I can give you right now, folks. I got to focus on the driving here.
This dangerous storm will be Jackson, Richland, Central Daylight Time. Take cover now.
In 2 miles, use the left two lanes to take the I-55 north exit toward Grenada, Memphis.
Avoid windows.
Looking that way.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for East Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Franklin Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Western Madison Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Richland Parish, northeastern Louisiana, West Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Secretary County in west central Mississippi, until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. At 7:23 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have already fallen in parts of the Warren area. Expected rainfall is 1 to 2 inches per hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: tornado warning for northeastern Hines County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the Warren area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Lincoln and south central Madison counties. At 9:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Annandale, or near Madison, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated
No idea where they're
location.
going north of this shit.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and
I don't know
vehicles
why I
will
was there,
occur.
man. So I wanted to get off back there.
Is likely.
When we got on 55,
This
had
dangerous
cars
storm will
in.
be near Jackson, Madison,
I don't know why I was thinking Canton further away.
I'm not taking the Natchez trace here because I heard on the radio they were complaining about a bunch of trees down there, so I gotta continue.
So it won't take us long to get back out ahead of it again.
So I can't take that.
Right now, at least on velocity, it doesn't look too organized. Should be getting a new scan any second now. But at this point, I'm not seeing any power flashes or anything of the sort. I mean, there's some blue flashes right there in the same spot to our left. Do you see that?
Flood warning for East Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana.
Yeah, there was a couple flashes I saw that looked hot, but
Western Madison Parish in
painted the trees in the way.
Richland Parish in northeastern Louisiana. West Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana. Secretary County in west central Mississippi. Until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday.
We're just gonna get nailed by the precip on this for a few minutes here. That's okay.
Yeah, but at this point, I'm just planning on just keeping my foot in it, get the Canton to go further east, because I don't think this thing's got it on the ground right now. Maybe it might down the line, but not right now.
Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area.
Yeah, I think it's the exit up there at Canton, right by the car factory or whatever.
Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Gotta pick the left lane where there's no cars and keep moving. Trying to split the lanes here, guys. Still in a hydroplane. There's no other cars. Not dangerous. Still fun. Nothing to worry about. Now keep eyes peeled for like power flashes or anything like that. Or signs down. I really don't want to run into a sign. Run into a tree before. I don't want to hit a sign. Or a power line. Seriously, sit in the left lane. Come on, bud, let people by. You're barely moving.
Avoid windows.
Come on, buddy.
Or outdoors.
Come on, do the right thing. There you go. Hold line of cars here.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Louisiana.
Man, you don't realize how much help those city lights and the street lights are until you drive away from them. Holy cow, it's black now.
Thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the Warren area. Therefore, the warning has been. A tornado watch has been affected.
We are getting hooked right now. That was lightning, not a power plant. That was lightning. Speeds are about 50 right now, guys. About as good as it's going to get. Hopefully,
Then going northeast out of Canton should stay in the infantry as well.
hopefully these guys keep moving, folks. You're in the path of a developing tornado. Move.
Yeah, I'm trying to use my camera off and see if there's anything back
This
there.
is silly.
Poor Starlink went down.
Come on, buddy. You
Yeah.
gotta get by.
Yeah, I got freaking silence built in the right lane without reason.
Oh, buddy. You're gonna go slow, that's fine, but don't do it in the left lane. Gotta keep moving. Not in a good spot right here. Hopefully these cars get moving. Like I said, top speeds are only about 45, 50, so keep pushing through the best you can here. I'm doing 48 right now. This shows you how slow everybody else is going, which is fine. This is heavy rain. Just got to be careful.
But she does not know if there's a fire, but she does say there's a good bit of smoke.
And other passers, as well as other according to warning
We're almost out of it, guys. We're almost out of it. We are right on the hook, guys. We've got to watch for power flats. We do not want to drive into a tornado. That would be a very dumb idea. I know it's hard to hear me. I can't do anything about it, but understand, folks, that because this is an urban area, if the tornado was on the ground, we would likely see power flashes, and we'd be able to identify where the tornado is from those power flashes.
Weather Service in Jackson has
That's the cops blocking the overpass.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, he's got friends out. You got it. Come on, bud. What are you doing, buddy? You're in 2 lanes. What the hell, bud? You're literally occupying 2 lanes there.
They got a free care of the other way,
There we go. Now we're good. Looks like on radar this is kind kind of crapped out. It still is worth paying attention.
More than a few miles
severe weather is affecting Yeah, these winds are going straight into the mezzo, so I don't think this thing's anywhere close to done yet.
Tornado warning expires in 7 minutes.
Yeah, what we can do here, we're starting to go northeast.
Go up to the next one.
Get out of here short, it's starting to clear out.
I'm not exiting there. I'm going to go up to the next one.
Heading up our way.
How are we getting top of this motor number?
Oh, there's tornado sirens. I unplugged, replugged mine in, and they started working again.
Yeah, I did that. Did not start working again. They exit at Canton and go east. Might as well keep up with it. Might be reforming south, I don't know.
Damage is likely. A dangerous storm will be near. Canton around 9:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Probably an SVR. Tornado warning, stand by. New tornado warning, our storm has been extended.
The National Weather in Jackson has issued a warning for Lake County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County, Mississippi, to 10:45.
They've just extended the tornado warning further north and east.
40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunder.
Yeah, I copy him. Wait to
Tornado
get
was
to the light.
located near Canton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Corey, would it be better if I turned off my lights? Is that bothering you?
49 in rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be those mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs. Those and
If it ever gets too bright or anything, or messes with your camera, just let me know. I'll shut them off.
The storm will be near Farmington and Sharon around 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
God, there's somebody walking.
Around 9:55 p.m. Daylight Time. Around 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Cover now. Move to a basement or if your room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect
Making it
yourself from
incredibly
flying
difficult to
debris.
get back out ahead of this with the road being the way it is.
The Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for
It's incredibly difficult for me to see. Oh yeah, I bet.
Central Daylight Time. At 9 Central Daylight Time. A system storm capable of producing a tornado
I just had to turn my heat on. I am roasting. Roasting. Crack your back windows. That's usually what I do. I usually do my like back driver's window. And got too many electronics everywhere. You don't want to get wet.
Oh, this looks rough.
Once we get through town, we should be good.
You're outdoors in a mobile home.
Your Starlink working? Negative. All my modems are though. Yeah, those are working now. Your computer runs off Starlink. Can't see chat or nothing. Yeah, that's typically how I run mine too.
God, I think I remember this.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
You get a second, don't forget to update your Omega location.
Is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Canton around 9.
I remember this goofy town square intersection thing.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest
Careful, lots of water.
protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service
Holy
in Jackson
cow.
has
Can I
issued
get a green light
warning
today?
for East Carroll Parish in
Just
northeastern
once.
Louisiana, Franklin Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Western Madison Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Richland Parish in
Reagan just threw my car into pursuit mode.
Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Sequoia County in west central Mississippi.
Today would be awesome. There we go, green for go.
3 p.m. time. The radar indicated thunderstorms across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have already fallen in the warned area. The rainfall rate is 1 to fall or expected to begin late.
Street flooding going on there.
Man, who left the faucet on?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, but with how much freaking rain it's dumping and how hard it is to see, I'm not able to go too fast. I'm only able to about to do 40 right now, and I'm still hydroplaning like crazy.
For Lee County and northeastern Madison County until 10:45 p.m. Again, the national
Need the weight of my Tahoe right about now.
For Lee County and northeastern
Yeah,
Madison
I
County
miss it so much.
10:45 p.m. The EOC clear.
It's like the most random stop signs on a 35-mile-an-hour road. Not really in a huge hurry right now, folks. Pretty much caught up with it.
You got a PW now, CHASER, ready to get that light fixed? Okay, we'll go.
Watch out, that truck was in my lane.
Hey, y'all operate in 10 minutes over. And you're
Oh, I should have went. I could have freaking made it. I could have went 10 times.
Camden around to 9:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Carthage, Redwater, in Semi-Town around 10 p.m. Central
My
Daylight
fault.
Time.
I could have went 10 times.
Singleton around 15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
That's alright. We've pretty much caught up to it. There's really no reason to be in a frenzy right now.
Gotta be getting close. The winds are starting to come out of the northeast, which means we're starting to get on the backside of the RFD.
Basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Windows. If you are outdoors, you may move or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
I don't blame that trucker. I can't even see the freaking lanes hardly.
Warning for Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Franklin Parish, northeast Louisiana, western Madison Parish, northeastern Louisiana, western Parish, northeast Louisiana, west Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Granite County, west central city, Illinois, central daylight time. Light time, winds are indicated thunderstorms across the area. All falling in the warm area. Rainfall is 1 per hour. Additional rainfall are possible in more areas. Flash flood. Storm. Flash. Small. And underpasses as well as other poor drainage. Line use. There will flooding in Providence, Philly, Learsville, Fremont, Gilmore, Baskin, Pioneer, Grace, Market Valley,
Come on, bud.
Kendall, and Darnell.
I get going.
What that is occurring.
We're about clear of town.
Well, lightning didn't help with visibility, my goodness.
Tornado. Source, 49 flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Motel homes will begin to spoil destroyed. Windows and occur. Damage is likely. A dangerous storm will be here.
Folks, still tornado warned. The circulation would be right in front of us by about a mile. There's really no urgency to this other than we just need to keep up with it. It's not about to produce or anything. And we've caught up to it, it looks like.
Starting to lighten up a little bit here. Slightly, not much though.
To get around this guy, we're doing 30 miles an hour. Lightning is definitely picking up.
Crystal Springs around 10, 25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Georgetown and Hopewell around 10, 30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central, South Central, and Southwestern Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station, United States.
Every time I look at radar, it's like, oh, we're supposed to have a good update. It's like, oh, no, we're not.
Yeah, this looks like crap on radar.
I know, it's hard because we're going about the same speed as the storm right now. I'm trying to do what I can, but we can only do so much right now.
There's really nothing else to go after, so might as well stick with it for now.
Not with the way I was starting to hydroplane, you know?
I'm ready for the planes.
Same.
Just gotta get through this.
Vince, how are you doing back there?
This doesn't look very organized anymore. But I'm going to stick with it for now because it has a history of being organized. There's really not much else to go after.
The tornado watch
early flight, April 33 from Berry, like, right on Red Cross. Coming up. I'm going around now. So y'all be careful of
Still tornado warned, folks, but I don't think it's tornado imminent by any means. Staying with me, folks. I know there's not a whole lot going on right now, but I want to keep up with this thing, just in case. I think it's about done, though. I really do.
See, my luck continues. We're going out of it, and I like extend this, and now we're not getting out of it.
I'll tell you what, guys, if this thing craps out anymore, I might start it.
Yeah, I'm about to the point where I'm going to give up. Yeah, it doesn't even look tornadic anymore. It's not even got the look on reflectivity.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting not to Carthage, but where the highway intersects. I can't look at the screen, but there's that highway that goes from Jackson to Carthage. Coming up here, maybe 10 miles or so. You can go south and then drop straight south down to I-20. I might do that because I think it's got to be done. And they got to be about ready for the drop in the morning. I think I might drop south, guys. I think the storm is done.
Tornado warning. Not only one, but two.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop south. I mean, we might get to do that again down this line. Now this thing's behaving like I think it should.
Oh yeah, we should definitely drop south ASAP. You guys see that storm southwest of Hazelhurst, that's severe warning? Now that one looks good.
I just put Morton in, which is down there by I-20, 12 miles, taking south on Highway 25. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Almost straight shot, plus get out ahead of the damn rain. Yeah, I'm going to drop south, folks. It's going to put us in position for the rest of the line. I'll give you guys a little bit better update here in about 8 minutes. Okay, that'll be when we start going south. I just can't do a whole lot in this rain. This is torrential downpour here. They just dropped the tornado warning, by the way. As expected.
Yeah, shockingly enough, it says we're only 38 minutes from port.
Tell you what, I'm just looking forward to getting out of this downpour for at least a minute and a half. That would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, I've got 6.5 miles.
Well, I need to roll my windows down because I am sweating profusely.
Hey, commercial certainly and representative. We have the launch of the patio. There's Latino.
Just about to where we turn. shouldn't say almost. We got about 5 miles yet. You get what I mean? Alright, Mr. Truck, I would like to pass you, but need a passing code. Probably severe warning this complex. Tornado warning? No, flash flood warning.
Warning for Pines County in central Mississippi, Madison County in central Mississippi, until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches per hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Jackson, Clinton, Madison, Richland, Kenton, Gluckstadt, Raymond, Flora, Edwards, Fulton, Learn, Pocahontas, Brownsville, Annandale, Boone, and Sharon. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Here's a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact Franklin and southeastern Hines counties to 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Goshen Springs to forward to near. Movement was southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Strong thunderstorms will be near Jackson, Pearl, Brandon, Flores, Bannock, Monterey, Kista, and Goshen Springs around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Star and Leesburg around 10:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tallahatchie around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Johns and Cato around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KGY83, Carthage. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is reduced. The tornado warning for Leak and northeastern Madison counties is canceled. The storm watch prompted the warning has weakened below the near limit and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Pines County in central Mississippi, Madison County in central Mississippi, until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Dropping south is going to be our best bet. We'll get back down to I-20 and see if anything comes up toward us. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, 3 miles until we get to that. I just really got to get around this truck, but I can't. There's a truck in front of him. God darn
Flora, Edwards, Fulton, Learn, Pocahontas, Brownsville, Annandale, Boone, and Sharon. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. the current vehicles. Especially launching the flight when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. There is a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact rain and southeast Pine County and early Central Daylight Time. It's 9:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from the ocean forward. Wind southeast at 40 miles per hour. Wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar impact.
We'll get around this guy when we turn.
Strong thunderstorms will begin. Jackson, Pearl, Brandon, Florence, Benton, Monterey, Florida, and Goshen Springs around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Star and Lakewood around 10:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tallahatchie around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Charm and Kimball around 10:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Outdoors. Tornado warning in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi. NOAA weather radio station. We have the current part of the listening area. The will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Pine County in Central
Almost up here to 25.
County in Central Mississippi until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms continuing across the Ward area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Expected rainfall may be 1 to 2 inches per hour. Additional rainfall about 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Ward area. Flash flooding ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, and other paths, as well as other poor bridges and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Jackson, Griffin, Madison, Richland, Kenton, Bloodstown, Greenland,
Half a mile, finally.
Learn, Pocahontas, Brownsville, Mansfield, and Shell.
Get us out of the heavy rain.
Harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. There is a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact the southeast Central Daylight Time.
In a quarter mile, turn right on the ramp.
Strong thunderstorms along the line of southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, wind and knockdown shortness of all around.
Turn right on the ramp.
Strong thunderstorms will begin. Pearl, Brandon, Florence, Venice, Monterey, Kinta, and Goshen
God,
Springs
happy to
around
have the
10
clear
p.m.
road
Central
again here.
Daylight Time. Star and
What a difference that makes, not having the spray coming off the truck, you see. See, now I can actually see again. That's why I like to get around those trucks.
Charms and Kito around 10:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi. This is NOAA weather radio station KT183, Constant Q. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Pine County in Central Mississippi.
I'm just going to cruise down to Interstate 20 and adjust from there. Pretty much, for the most part, it'll be about a straight shot. If it starts raining really heavy, I may take a different route, but I'm not really sure yet. I actually may just drop south up here. I don't think I want to take that state route into Jackson. That's might be a nightmare.
Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Jackson, Newington, Madison, Ridgewood, Kenton, Gluckstadt, Raven, Flora, Edwards, Bolton, Learn, Pocahontas, Brownsville, Annandale, Newton, and Sharon. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Here is a special weather statement.
Only about 3 miles. I don't know if you got it in your GPS, but 3 miles to make a left on Kensaw Road.
Do what?
We're going to be back in the rain here for a little bit, but we'll pop back out of it relatively quick. Shit, I should have went south there.
Yeah, I hope they don't flow past it.
So, what's your point?
I think I got to turn around here. No, son of a gun, there's got to be a spin around area.
In Goshen Springs around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Star and Leesburg around 10:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tallahatchie around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, I'm not turning around there. That's a much pit. Oh, we'll just go right here. Oops.
20 p.m. Central
Let's
Daylight
turn around
Time.
here.
If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KDY-83, Carthage. We have interrupted routine programming
There we go.
because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area.
I didn't realize this road branched off.
Normal programming as soon as the risk
Thought I had to go down further. This'll work.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Hines County in central Mississippi, Madison County in central Mississippi until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar
1
Slight
mile.
right, then slight right.
Area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen.
I can't hear crap.
Expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches per hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash
This will take us right to Interstate 20.
Source, radar.
And keep us out of the heavy rain, which means we should be able to drive quicker, which we need. To drive quicker when it's not raining than when it is raining, obviously.
This is it.
Oh God, I'm still gonna miss it, Jesus. Stupid controller of those light bars. Messing up the camera lights considered really weird.
Was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extended from near Goshen Springs to over to here.
Yeah, this is one of those roads where it's so narrow. Like, I'm doing 55. The speed limit is 55. But I feel like I'm doing 90 because the road's so damn narrow.
Impact, gusty winds can knock down trees and pull around unsecured objects.
I hate driving on these roads at night.
Man, do I love curvy roads at night.
I have no idea why those guys went down to that one. That road just looks like it sucks.
No, they're freaking fantastic, but you keep going.
Why'd you guys go down to that one?
Easiest option.
Oh, this one's straight. Dry. This one.
Yeah, we're about out of the freeze if it takes us back to 13 and 9 miles.
We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash for Hines County in central Mississippi, Madison County in central Mississippi until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms with
don't think I've ever driven through here right now. Or not. So maybe I have, but I don't think so.
We only got
And other passes, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Jackson, Clinton, Madison, Ridgeland, Kenton, Gluckstadt, Raymond, Flora, Edwards, Bolton, Learn, Pocahontas, Brown.
I'd say that storm heading for Morton is probably going to be the last one.
Turn around. Don't travel when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood hazards occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Here is a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact rain at southeastern Hines County through 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
You got the only experience.
9:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms.
Yep, I'm definitely not complaining about that. We did the right part on that today, without a doubt.
Southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated.
Actually surprised that we're holding signal. I know it's not the best, but we are holding signal.
Here, right now.
Thunderstorms will be here. Jackson, Pearl, Brandon, Florence, Fanning, Monterey, Pisgah, and Ocean Springs around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Start and Leesburg around 10:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tallahatchie around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Johns and Cato around 10:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KG-183, Carthage. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash for a warning for Hines
A bit of a
County.
clearing there. See, there are places
County in central Mississippi.
in the southeast states here. I mean, overall, it's tough to get a visual on anything, but there are places where it's not too bad. If it was daylight out, you'd see, but it's pretty clear.
Heavy rain across the Ford area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches per hour. Additional rainfall of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Ford area. Flash flooding is ongoing or
I don't
expected.
know if it's just me, but I think I'm going to start passing on to Ashford.
Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Jackson, Clinton, Madison, Ridgeland, Kenton, Gluckstadt, Raymond, Flora, Edwards, Bolton, Learn, Pocahontas, Brownsville, Annandale, Newton, and Challenge. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded road. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Here is a statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact Rankin and southeastern counties through 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Alright, I'm coming through Lena right now.
Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar. Tornado watch number 6 for the following county: Madison, Mississippi.
We get him out at 35693, 35693. Head out to the station, Mississippi.
Remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time. For the following counties: Mississippi, Atala, Chipper, Leak, Minnesota, Rankin, and Scott. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Just driving those freaking headlights actually on. Those are just daytime running lights.
Strong thunderstorms will impact Rankin and southeastern Hines County through 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Ocean Springs to lower to the air. Movement was southeast at 40 miles per hour. Gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusting, and knockdown to 50 miles per hour.
say we're about 15 minutes from I-20, give or take.
See if we can get on a generator.
It was out 8 o'clock. Say, I just saw 3 minutes ago. Appreciate it. Stop.
At radar real quick. Still got to focus on driving. Just trying to make up for a little bit of time here. Zoom out. One severe warning on the board down there by Hazelhurst. Not super interested in really any of these portions of the line right now.
Half mile for you, make a right. Thought for this being a state route, it would have been better to the road we were on. But I guess I'm wrong.
2.3.
That kind of sucks. 4 lane.
Alrighty, everybody. Once we get down to I-20, I'll make a better game plan. None of this stuff is really that great. Which I guess is good.
You can return the lessons of
hit me right in the line. Harder. Just call me the hydroplane daddy.
Absolutely poor visibility up here. I think this is actually like a state forest or something. If you couldn't tell by all the trees, but this would literally be the worst place. This would literally be one of the worst places to try to catch a tornado coming here, because you just cannot see anything.
anything without power.
Stop, bro. I hydroplaned and got stuck in the ditch.
That tree was sticking a little bit out into the road there, and I didn't even realize it. Holy crap. I mean, it wasn't in the road, but that was pretty damn close.
On those sleeper horrid.
You know, you're in a crap spot.
I'm seriously surprised that we have signal through here. I'm tired of driving all over Mississippi.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. Just because of the fact that I.
Okay, she's gonna be around to the ER of Memphis.
We have like 7 minutes to the interstate.
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna where to go.
Well, I got one more truck.
I got a time
This is Fortville.
I know you said you're planning on staying.
Never even heard of it, honestly.
We're gonna be driving. I'm just gonna stay on this road until we hit I-20.
Fortville. Alright.
That's what I'm gonna do. I got tomorrow. Looking at this morning crap. Let's see what's on the afternoon, evening. Isolated severe weather threat hold. Let's see if there's gonna be daily march or something to go chase. I really don't want to go home. I'm gonna come back out here. No, I get that. I'm sure there's gonna be something these next few days. I'm not sure exactly what. Obviously, I've got stuff I've got to do with the freaking Tahoe. I tried texting Orlando to see if the transmission arrived today, but he didn't tell me. He didn't respond back. His last message to me was, "Hey, your buddy's red Tahoe got here today." And I was like, "That's awesome. We're in Louisiana right now." And then I asked him if my transmission arrived yet or not, and I never got a response.
Central Harbor personnel being route to 190, Ocean Springs Lane, 190, Ocean Springs Lane. This will be for listeners from age 4-year-old female, 130 pounds, male in the living room. After not being outside the ticket page, tab 1, tab out 2236.
It's going to be done before I go out for that. Okay, so it's good. Great, and put the severe warning on that hazel.
The area between Maine, the railroad tracks and Baton, where the townhouses and apartments are, is
Yeah, they did remove that severe warnings on the board at all. This is trash right now, but overall, not good from a storm chasing perspective, but good from a public safety point of view.
Let's bust up the Malibu.
Yeah, we should talk to Orlando, see if we can find really good
You're on 326 circle, 326 bullet circle. Kind of smell and put a mark going on.
Put in a new torque converter, and I'm sure we'll find a cheap transmission that'll at least get you through the next.
That's a terrible idea.
So you actually have the money to get, a new one put in.
That's an awful idea.
See what happens. Might put a transmission in. Getting honest right now.
Well, I don't blame you, but you know how you're gonna feel once it's going to transit. The only chance you're gonna have is selling it if you put a new.
I can't come down 43.
If you don't
Yeah,
drive it,
I've made it all the way up from Canton to 17. If you was going to come down 43, I was going to turn and go south on 17 and finish checking the roads the other way.
What's the visor lights up for sale?
It's all clear coming up 43 or 7.
Lights for sale. Everybody's like asking for the Tahoe, so it'd be pretty easy to sell.
Alright, 3 minutes from I-20, I think, 4 or 5, I don't know, I'm just guessing by what I'm seeing on screen here. We're almost there, folks, thanks for staying with me.
Half the crap I have is like, doesn't work half the time anyway, so, got a lot of crap in public sales, lots of
oh, I feel you.
Bravo 448.
I'm definitely grateful for that. But we tape and low-level lap straights. That is the only thing that stopped today from being a major tornado outbreak. The shear today was absolutely incredible. Crazy. Weather is so weird.
just one thing to pay attention to. It's just like coming through, always have different things here. So whenever,
Yeah, Dixie Alley is not a waste of time and resources. The fact that there's people here watching is literally proof of that. Okay, I mean, there's people that live here. A tornado is a tornado. It doesn't really matter where it is. A windstorm's a windstorm. A flash flood's a flash flood. Doesn't really matter if it's in Florida or Montana or Canada or somebody's ass. I don't care where it's at. I mean, it's still the same thing. You know what I mean? So, understand, folks, it's not a waste for me. My business, like as in my business that I run, is literally to provide live streams wherever there's severe weather. And if I'm not where there's severe weather providing a live stream, people are just going to go somewhere else to watch it. Or not have anybody to watch it with at all. I mean, the fact that we've got people here watching us indicates that it's not a waste.
Grind through the grass, full send it.
seen many of tornadoes down here, and quite frankly, I don't appreciate the oh, I'm a hero crap that some of these people do on Twitter.
Completely missing a pump.
But, so I'm not trying to sound like that, but understand that, like, the Lewin, Mississippi tornado, and I'm not trying to hype myself here, but we were the first ones there, okay? And there were dismembered bodies and people extremely injured, and I, as in this YouTube channel, I was the first one to show up because we were in the area. And the second one was that Patrick guy from the sheriff's department, and immediately, life-saving measures were rendered to people that changed the outcome of that event. So it is not a waste of time. Silver City, yeah, that was an example too, but I really would prefer to not talk about that night. But Lewin, that was a perfect example. Immediately start rendering assistance immediately. So that's not a waste. 100% not a waste. It took probably 10 minutes to get other resources there just because of how rural this area is. So that's just a flash flood warning coming out, folks, for Jackson. So people are people, storms are storms. I don't care where they are. I'll just complain about not having a clear view of the sky down here. That's about the only difference.
County.
Oh my God!
1043 Doppler radar. Automated rain
That
gauge
train
indicated
sucks.
thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2
I need the help of
rain have
Google.
already fallen from the parts of the warned area. Expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches per hour. Additionally,
Nobody's behind me. I'm going to sit for a
an
second.
additional 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Repeating flash flood warning for Rankin County until 1:45.
South, got it. A little bit lost, to be honest with you. I'm always lost.
Continue on Mississippi 13 south for 3 miles.
Holy crap. I believe the speed limit back there was 45 and I was doing 30, so... to fix that crossing, my God. That was a bad one. It sounded worse than it was, but that was a bad one. Reminds me of that time I ran over a tree. I ran over an actual tree. It was a pretty small tree, but I wasn't streaming or anything. This was a moderate risk for wind back in Wisconsin probably 3-4 years ago, and driving down the interstate, had all my lights on just like right now, and just the tree just blended in with the road, and I ran right over the tree and bent 2 rims. The car was fine, but totally ran the tree over.
Support. It's 5010 search call support. No young lady on the line is stated that a man is standing in the rain outside of her apartment. Appears to be looking at 2 vehicles.
Yeah, buddy, these are my low beams. Sorry. They are what they are. 1.5 miles from the interstate. Yeah, flooding threat's possible with this too, but this line's moving good enough that I think any sort of flood threat that happens is going to be kind of a short-fused one. Like, I'm not expecting a major flooding, widespread flooding issue out of this. But some localized interurban flooding may be an issue here for the next couple of hours, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I ran over a median back there too, about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Yeah, damaging wind is going to become the main risk here, it looks like, for now.
see a random vehicle in the ditch back there.
Unless something changes.
Did it have lights on?
A turn in here?
No. Looks like it's been sitting there.
Oh, am I following you, buddy, or am I going straight?
Yeah, I didn't see it. Which side was it on, left or right?
No, sir.
Right.
Hey,
I think it was it's probably a Jeep or something. Looked weird.
Yeah, who knows?
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto the I-20 East ramp to Meridian. Turn left onto the I-20 East ramp.
Oh, there's that shell.
Jail and Lynch Street across Belt.
Seems like it stopped there quite a bit to get fuel.
Building. It's going to be on the third floor. It's going to be close to the people passing out. If you go in the 3rd Street gate,
I'm starting to recognize where I'm at now. I just haven't ever come down that Highway 13, whatever that is, I don't
For
think.
19 miles.
Oh, what the heck? I just now looking back at Jackson. There was a tornado over. What the hell?
I'm just crossing the Honda County. Not sure how far out she is. Has she already made it through Fuller?
If she made it through Florida, she was on 22 headed toward
Yeah, I mean, I had that kind of rotation and stuff, but I never visually saw it.
Damn, was she calling in a 911?
I think it's
That's a big hit, bro.
No.
Well, Laura, did you see us out of the county? That
Yeah,
Jeep where it's
I've
at?
seen a lowering, but never seen
That Jeep where it's at.
and it, when it was touching the ground, I didn't see any power flashes. I mean, we were all up in it.
Classic. Emergency management reported a tornado near Kick Road and Clinton.
I've been listening to that county all night, never heard him say anything about it. I think that's one of those things that gets lost in translation, you know, from emails and text and everything, and then somehow it makes its way into the reports. I am going, yeah, for a minute I thought I was driving west. I was going to say, I'd be ticked if I was going the wrong way. That'll be the first time. Definitely would not be the first time. Might stop at this gas station up here. I need something to drink. Can we just be done for the night? Like, can this crap just be over? I'm afraid though that if we just give up, there's going to be a tornado somewhere. That's usually what happens. So, you know, considering we still have a tornado watch in effect and all that, we need to move east, get ahead of this line again, just like we did back there before that first tornado warning. Rinse and repeat, probably 1 or 2 more times, just to, you know, make sure that the risk is over. Traffic out here though, this is pretty nice. today so far has been a dud. I agree. So far. I mean, it's only a bust until it's not. I mean, and I'm sorry that I keep comparing this to Rolling Fork. It's just, that's like the most recent event that this reminds me of, that comes to mind when I think of this. It's just, you know, we thought Rolling Fork was a bust until it wasn't a bust, so. Not that I expect that tonight. I don't want anybody to think that I'm expecting a freaking wedge to go and destroy 3 towns. That's not what I'm saying. It's just, you know, things can happen, especially out here with these very, very highly sheared wind profiles.
Station, stand by for station from National Weather Service. Making SOL units and stations, National Weather Service in Jackson. Indicates a strong thunderstorm will be impacting southeastern Rankin, Simpson, Smith, southern Scott counties through 23:30 hours to this date. 2252 Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from Leesburg to near Pelahatchie and Tiny Woods. Movement was east at 40. Strong winds up to 40 miles an hour will be your significant impact hazard. Severe thunderstorms will be near Norton, Hopewell, Johns, Branch, and Cato around 11. Puckett, Pulaski around 11:05. Forest around 11:10. Homewood and White Oak around 11:15. Making that so clear.
Special weather statement for all of our storms here for the entire line. So, not meeting severe criteria. Strong winds possible, yeah, but definitely not strong enough to be severe. I have a feeling, though, in about an hour, we're going to know what's going to happen. I think by midnight, we'll have a little bit better idea here.
I'll be 23.
Beautiful.
Also, probably let DOT know. I have to come move this tree trunk out. It's about 3-4 feet hanging into the westbound lane.
10 o'clock on right now.
Channel 3.
49, keep that looking down. But 10 o'clock.
We're on I-20 here, near, what does this say? It's Forest, Mississippi. East of there.
Yeah, we're at 2258, 2258.
Rest area closed. Yeah, I think I got that idea by all the barrels everywhere. I don't know about you. It's too bad. That was a nice one.
I'm on the phone right now, Corey, but it's 6.
Oh, a coyote over there. Yeah, there is a Love's truck stop up here in about probably 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to stop.
Corey, Nerdy is behind you. I repeat, Nerdy is behind you.
Gotta be kidding me.
You can.
Negative, I am hiding in the truck parking.
Hey, I need you guys to advise, because I have a marked vehicle, the best way to sneak in there.
30,
It's pretty good cover.
2230, 2256, case number 5, case number 5.
Leaving.
I want something to drink. That's all I want.
2
So
miles.
bad.
Take the exit on the right.
Alright, I went south on this road a little bit.
Hey, here's an idea. Let's rock, paper, scissors. Who has to go to the Loves, and the other two can just sit on the side of the road, and the one person can just go get the stuff.
Not it, I left.
Seriously?
for the exit for Loves. It just got past it, just keep going south.
Why are you going south?
Because she pulled in, so I just pulled right back out.
Copy. I'll do some recon. Stand by, I'm exiting.
Half a mile. Take exit 96 one way.
There it is, the Loves. Look at that freaking glowing beacon of hope. Isn't that nice?
Take exit 96.
Tuesday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour.
Holy cow, look at all these trucks.
Mostly sunny.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on the Great Norris Road.
North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
God dang.
Wednesday night.
Both sides of the road.
Turn right on the Great Norris Road, then turn right.
North winds 5
Both,
to
all
10
four
miles per
ramps
hour.
too.
Thursday and Thursday night.
People got sick of driving in the
Location
weather.
off.
Lows around 40. Friday. Highs in the
Brandon, are you
mid-70s.
still in truck parking?
Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the 90s. Saturday through Sunday, partly cloudy.
Turn
Highs
right.
in the upper
Your
70s.
destination will be on the right.
Lows in the lower 50s.
Negative, he's down here.
Sunday night and Monday, mostly cloudy.
I think it's all clear, but let me
Lows in
verify.
the upper 50s. Highs in the lower 80s.
Nah, no, she's getting gas. Pulled in towards the building.
Light time Tuesday for the following counties in Mississippi.
Could have been a trick, I don't know, but I did not see that there. Let me double back around. I feel confident enough that we'll enter parking lot.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds.
Caller request will be next door to Liberty Baptist Church.
Severe weather may not
Joe Lee is going to be complaining about his son
It is all
and his
clear.
wife, Jill.
I'm not even kidding.
Involved in the
It's all
domestic.
clear.
They're requesting deputies 2082 Old Highway 80 East
sources for
Florida.
the latest severe weather information. Weather bulletin for the following counties.
Abort, abort, abort. False alarm.
Capaya, Covington, Forest, Franklin, Hines, Jasper, Jefferson Davis.
Alright guys, we're gonna go check out this road down here real quick.
Lawrence, Leak, Lincoln, Lowndes, Madison, Marion, Nashua, Newton, Knoxville, Octagon, Simpson, Smith,
Coast should be all clear here in a minute or two, but do not enter, do not enter.
Time Tuesday. What? South winds 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour. High-profile vehicles. Extra
My
caution.
God, this is
For
ridiculous.
outdoor objects. Repeating, a wind advisory remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean to give you a false positive, but
Clark, Clay, Capaya, Covington, Forest, Franklin. Lincoln, Lowndes, Madison, Marion, Nashua, Newton, Knoxville, Octagon, Rankin, Scott, Simpson, Smith, Webster, and Winston. Here's a weather bulletin for the following counties in Alabama, Pickens, and Sumter. Wind advisory remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. What? Southeast winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour. Where? A portion of central Alabama. When? Until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday.
Report of a tree down, blocking the entire roadway, Highway 481 north, going to be just north of Irby Road and Airport Road. Meridian MHP has been notified. Highway 481 north, just north of Irby and Airport Road.
Use extra caution. Secure outdoor
just gonna park here. I'll go over what's going on the radar with you folks.
Advisory remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday for the following counties in Alabama, Pickens, and Sumter. Here's a weather bulletin for the following counties in Mississippi, Greene, Perry, and Wayne, in Choctaw, Alabama. Wind advisory
Folks, this is
remains in
trash.
effect until 7
Got squall
a.m.
lines,
Central
not
Daylight
even
Time
severe
Tuesday.
warned.
What? Southeast winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour expected.
Alrighty, I'm 10-7.
Of south central and southwest Alabama, northwest Florida, and southeast Mississippi.
I'll hold the stream active for just a little bit here yet, but it ain't looking too promising.
Impacts. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Secure outdoor objects. Repeating, a wind advisory remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday for the following counties in Mississippi: Greene, Perry, and Wayne, in Choctaw, Alabama. Here's a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact southeastern Rankin, Simpson, Smith, and southern Scott counties through 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line.
Yeah, I don't know about that tornado report there by Clinton. I saw that too. I don't know if I believe that or not, to be honest with you.
Everybody always listening. I like to go check down where 41 knows I'm going about a mile and a half down the road.
Winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Strong thunderstorms will be near Morton, Polkville, Johns, Branch, and Cato around 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Puckett and Pulaski around 11:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Forest around 11:10 p.m.
It's kind of funny, as my chat pointed out, trying to hide from somebody. We're all sitting here with our lights on.
Daylight Time. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until...
Well, you're in March, man, so you're just screwed.
Central Mississippi.
Not as screwed as you as when I tell everybody where you're located.
Weather and hazard information. You're listening to Weather Radio, brought to you by your National Weather Service in Jackson, Mississippi. At 10 p.m.
I will be back on 28 in 2 seconds.
The temperature was 68 degrees at the airport. The dew point was 61, making the relative humidity 78%.
Yeah, they just SVR'd this, surprisingly. Barely 60 mile an hour winds, no hail. They're warning this portion of the line here. It's going to be moving east, so we'll stick around.
Yeah, it's got that little notch there southwest of Polkville, but I think I'm about to just call it tonight and get Waffle House.
That sounds so nice right now.
Southern Neshoba County and East Central Mississippi until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight. At 11:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh,
A
nice.
severe thunderstorm was located over Hillsboro or near Forest, moving east at 45 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated.
Just north of Irvington Airport Road.
Sighting.
It is going to be lots of
Severe thunderstorm will be near
highway,
Sebastopol and Steel around 11
Highway 41
Central Daylight Time.
Irvington Airport
Prospect
Road.
around 20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stratton around
I was about ready to wind down the stream, about to shut it off, and then as soon as I heard all the severe warning, I'm like, crap, well, I guess we're not shutting it off quite yet.
Rock and Michelle around 11.
You guys are all clear, confirmed, checked all.
House around 11. 40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Duffy and Herbert.
Yeah, I'm going to pull in here and probably start winding the stream down, honestly. We'll evaluate here.
Brandon, I think it's a trap.
Negative. I'm parking. I'm not going to go in. I am going to go to a Waffle House, but I'm just going to stop here and watch this for a second.
Yeah, I just missed the turn anyway.
This is NOAA Weather Radio Station.
You just like, where are you going?
We have interrupted routine.
I am totally not in the right mind right now. I'm just like half asleep. And I'm just like, wait a second, where's the entrance? And then I just look at the sign and I'm like, oh, there it is.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi.
Yeah, we'll stay live for a few minutes until I know what's going to happen with this storm, but I think it's over.
Central Mississippi until 12:15 a.m.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
11:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hillsborough or near Forest, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Kanehana, Sebastopol, and Steele around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Prospect around 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stratton around 11:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Union and Decatur around 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Little Rock and Michelle around 11:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Locate a
House
Waffle
around
House.
11:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Duffy and Herbert Springs around 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. Here is a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact southeastern Rankin, Simpson, Smith, and southern Scott counties through 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending
Waffle House option is probably going to be Meridian.
to Piney Woods. Movement was east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source.
You booked a hotel yet, Vince?
I am looking at that right now, and I'm thinking Meridian unless anybody's got a better idea. Plus there's food sources and fuel there. And honestly, if something crazy happens, like this goes tornado ape shit in a couple of hours, I mean, it's in the path, you know.
Forest around 11:10 p.m. Central.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Homewood and White Oak around 11.
Copy. I'm in the process here of dealing with that. I just gotta get logged in, and it's pretty much done.
Shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to local.
All right, my task is to locate hotel.
Yeah, just let us know where you end up doing. That way Corey can as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna
This is NOAA weather radio station KIH
I'm
49.
gonna send a message here to
We
Facebook.
have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening
Copy
area.
that.
We will resume normal programming as soon
We're
as
just
the
standing by here,
weather
folks,
permitted.
to see what comes of this warning.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
I'm also getting a hotel booked before it's too late.
Newton County and
Because after midnight, then you can't use the app, and then you got to call them on the phone and talk to them. And
County and East Central Mississippi
I mean,
until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
I'm like 28 years old. I don't talk to people on the phone, so like, let's be realistic here. There's the only good thing to come out of COVID is all this contactless stuff.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Kanehana, Sebastopol, and Steele around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Prospect around 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stratton around 11:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Union and Decatur around 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Little Rock and Michelle around 11:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado watch number 62 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday for the following counties in Mississippi: Clark, Covington, Jasper, Jones, Kemper, Lauderdale, Neshoba, Newton, Scott, and Smith. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lee County and central Mississippi.
Corey, are you by your phone?
County and east central Mississippi, Scott County and central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County and east central Mississippi until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hillsborough or near Forest, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to roofs.
Hey, sir, have you seen the storm?
Severe thunderstorm will be near.
Just my roller window down.
Around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Are you able to mute your audio or no? Is it muted?
Yeah.
Mute. Brandon, where the hell are you at?
Still sitting in the palm. You need me to come over there real quick?
Oh, he's negative. I just posted it in the thing.
And southern Scott County through 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And 10:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The Alpha radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from Leesburg to near Pelagie to Piney Woods. Movement was east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Strong thunderstorms will be near Morton, Polkville, Johns, Branch, and Kino around 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Puckett and Pulaski around 11:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Forest around 11:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Homewood and White Oak around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside the building. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and limited to localized.
My flashlight.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The tornado watch remains.
Did you receive that message? Oh, okay.
Central Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIS 49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming.
I'm giving it like 5 minutes and I'm saying screw it.
We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of
Yeah.
weather is ended.
If it's going to be anything, it's going to be at 2 in the morning.
Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, Newton County in east central Mississippi, Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until 12:16 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hillsborough or near Forest, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
What a day.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage.
We have probably driven a lot more in terms of miles than we have in a long time on a single chase. Jesus Christ, a lot of miles and nothing to show for it.
No, I'm getting over pretty over this.
I've been over this since, when did we start streaming? 2 o'clock?
Well, it seems like every chase anymore is like this.
It became pretty obvious.
Except for when you go north.
Well, I don't know. I honestly want to know what the reasoning was behind this second tornado watch being that high a probability. Because I thought it was obvious, but I honestly want to know.
Well, I wonder if they're going by the RAP, because the RAP kept showing instability surging north, but it never did.
Probably.
I mean, if it would have, it would have been a big day if that would have happened.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't make any sense, because even down south where the Cape was, nothing even happened. We got the only tornado warning with everything lacking, so I mean...
I know.
Central Daylight Time. The Alpha radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along.
I'm trying to find the nearest Waffle House because there's like 5 of them.
We're not far from Meridian.
Yeah,
right?
Half hour.
Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source, radar
Scott.
Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects.
Tomorrow looks, I don't know if you looked at tomorrow, but it looks like maybe afternoon and then it might move into the northern part of the peninsula. It's a separate round from the morning stuff. So I'm kind of on the fence. I'm going to see what like the 6Z shit shows.
Basically just wake up in the morning and see how it looks.
Pretty much. Because if I'm going to go home, I'm going to blast home. Because I would like to make it in one drive. But I had my days mixed up. I was planning... Shut the fuck up. I was planning on driving home Wednesday, but I was thinking tomorrow was Wednesday, so I had factored in chasing tomorrow, so I mean, I'll chase. If it looks decent, I'll chase it.
Is it 2% or 5% tomorrow? I think it's 2. I'd take a 2% over this crap.
Yeah, if they go 5, I'll definitely do it, but...
I was also planning on finishing, southeast, not up here.
Yeah, I figured we'd be in, like, Hattiesburg tonight or something.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, or...
Mobile.
Yeah, actually, that's where I was wanting to go with Mobile.
I know. At least Meridian's cheap.
It doesn't really take that long to get down there, I mean...
So, I'll be honest with you, I'm half tempted to start driving home right now, but I know I'll only get an hour and a half home, so there's no reason in it. Alright, good news. We are 37 minutes from Waffle House.
So far.
Hey! 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 We're 37 minutes from Waffle House. All I can hear is this car, like, making noises like it's taking a shit. It's like... Hey, yeah, you want to fucking play that game?
Freaking X-ray right there.
The best $250 I ever spent was this fucking flashlight. You know what the best part is? There's 2.
Oh, God. Alright, then we'll start going to his Waffle House.
Yeah, screw him. He can freaking...
What's he doing?
Heading
So he doesn't know what he's doing.
Does he ever? Alright, guys, it's done. I'm going to Waffle House.
Thunderstorms along the line extending from Leesburg to near Pelagie to Piney Woods. Movement was east at 40 miles per hour.
It is entirely possible, folks, that this storm could ramp up and do something a little bit later on. If it does, I will go back live for it if it's worth it, but I think it's over. There might be a chase tomorrow and there might not be. If you're a channel member, I'm going to make a post for the channel members immediately in the morning as soon as I have decided if it's a chase day or not. Like I said, I really need to get home by Wednesday night, but it's Monday, so that means that I would like to leave for home tomorrow. But it's going to be a solid day drive. I imagine it'll be... Well, I boycott Illinois because I just hate the... No offense to anybody in Illinois. I just don't like Illinois. Everything's expensive. It sucks. So it's Illinois. And that's even what people don't live there. I used to live there, so I can say that. But if I suck it up and go through Illinois instead of going around Illinois, I can shave about an hour off of the drive. So I think what would normally be a 16-hour drive, I can make 15. I can do that in a day if I leave at 8 a.m. Just get home at 11 or midnight. It sucks, but I can do it. But I'd prefer to make it in 2. So if I could leave tomorrow morning, I would probably drive to, I think the route home probably would take me through Indianapolis and through Chicago, I think. So I'd probably go toward like Indianapolis and maybe get a hotel for the night and then make the rest of the drive on Wednesday. But I'd be totally fine with toughing it out on Wednesday because I could chase chase tomorrow and then start making my way back, and then do the rest of it on Wednesday. So after that, because it looks like, I think if you're going off of SPC, it looks like next Monday is probably going to be our next day for, organized severe storms. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday time frame, and we got to be back out for it, right? So we'll make this work. I do enjoy doing these adventures with you folks. So, again, there may be a chase tomorrow, and that would be in the Florida Panhandle. But my thing is, I'm probably, 5 hours from there? It might be worth it, it might not be, I just don't know. So we're going to have to check in the morning. If it's kind of a bogus event, I'm not going to go just because I do need to get home, because I haven't been home at all in the month of March. I'm not even kidding. So This transmission taking a dump really screwed me up. The time that I was supposed to be at home, spending time at home, I was spending time getting my transmission fixed, which is not anybody's fault. It's just what happens when you drive this many miles. So. This time of the year, I spend a lot of time on the road. So that's going to be about it for me, folks. I'll keep the camera going in the Radar Omega app, I think. I'll jump. If anything interesting happens and it's just going to be short fused, you'll find me on the Radar Omega app. I'll just turn audio back on and we'll just do a live stream there, and we can use the Discord server for a chat room. And you know what? Maybe we'll start doing that more. Like if it's not worth a YouTube stream, like if it looks like it's going to be a 30-minute thing, I might just go live. I might just use the Radar Omega app and then just open up the chat room or the general chat in Discord and just monitor that. But if it looks like our tornado threat is going to reinvigorate somehow, then we'll go back on YouTube. But thank you again, everybody, for following along. Big heartfelt thank you from myself and the staff. Thank you, supporters and everybody. Without you folks, I can't do this. So thanks for supporting our channel and the Radar Omega app. I will see you folks maybe later, maybe tomorrow, or maybe next week. I don't know. Time will tell. See you later. Have a good night.